Yo, how's it going? Good morning, good evening, good night, good all time zones, wherever time zone you're from. I wasn't gonna play Tales of Berseria tonight, but there is a change of plans. Hello. Hello, hello. I said I was gonna play at the start of November or whatever, right? Over the weekend? Whatever the case. Yeah, change of plans. I was going to play Duet Night Abyss tonight, but there are issues with that game, and I would rather wait until the developers, sort those issues out and play something that is actually working properly. An old game that came out 9 years ago should be working properly. Yeah, I've decided to play some Berseria tonight, put some more hours into that. I'm going to pick up where I left off. I think we ended up at Maclear Beach or Haria Village, whatever. We're at a tropical island or something, and we need to go to a temple to find what's happening with a certain demon. I think there's a couple of people that need our help too. Something about Therians as well. We learn the existence of the Therians and what their purpose might be in relation to the Empyreans. That is where we are at. Let me go ahead and stop the music from the YouTube video and we'll get back to the actual in-game audio. For those who are new here or who end up watching the VOD for the first time ever, I multi-stream. I'm on both YouTube and Twitch. Same handle. Vanillabean117. Again, I am multi-streaming. I'm on both platforms. I'll juggle two chats at the same time, and sometimes my regular viewers will show up later. If you hear or see me talk to anybody in chat and you don't see them, you can assume that they're on the other platform. That's all. I'm gonna change... And because we're gonna be heading inside that temple, something tells me that the swimsuits are not gonna be as... They're not gonna be as fitting over here. So let's go ahead and change back to our default outfits. Except for Laphicet, because that is his new canon design. Hers is not bad. It's not really a swimsuit. It's a pirate outfit. It works. There we go. Gonna change you. And you. Alright, we're all good. I'm gonna save just in case.
What's this?
A demon!
The demon we heard about? Sounds like it's having fun.
It does.
Then we'll use this distraction.
A little too much fun. The hell? It's not even Halloween yet. We're a couple days early.
Wow, look outside! It's the ocean!
This was a place of worship for Aminoch, the Water Empyrean. The ancients built this sanctuary underwater for the same reason that Eumasia's temples were built underground.
But building this underwater couldn't have been easy.
Aye. With the Earth temples, all they had to do was keep digging. Here, they had water to contend with.
How did they do it? You can't split the sea like you can a log.
They started by stacking giant stone blocks in the shallows, creating an enclosed space. Then they drained the water and expanded the enclosure. Once they had done that enough times and secured enough dry space, they were able to dig into the sea floor.
That's crazy.
It's mind-boggling, isn't it?
That is.
The humans believed that by going through such great hardships to build these temples, they could show the depth of their devotion.
Additionally,
Depth.
current research suggests the site of this temple once sat on the seacoast.
What? Are you saying I'm wrong?
No, I'm only reporting what I've read in academic journals.
How would coastal ruins sink into the ocean?
When the Empyreans began their slumber, the land shifted, and this temple was swallowed by the sea. Scholars were able to prove that the sand and the heavy stones formed an airtight seal around the structure. Later, people carved an undersea tunnel to connect to the temple, bringing it to its current state.
Now that you mention it, I think I read that book too. Revised Theories on Ancient Architecture, right?
That's the one. Have you read it, Eizen?
No, I only read the first edition.
The problem with the stone enclosure theory is that each time you expand the enclosure,
first.
the innermost stones have to be carried out. Once that was pointed out as being too inefficient, alternate theories were developed. The revised edition has a number of competing theories. I highly recommend reading it.
I will then.
So, wait, was that a complete rebuttal of Eizen's explanation?
Yeah.
That was not my intention.
It's okay. Archaeology is a continuous process of asking new questions and making new discoveries. Prevailing theories change all the time.
What's it matter anyway? Let's just get going.
Poor Eizen. He got, denied again. This isn't the first time, he was proven wrong. He likes being the know-it-all.
There's no Empyrean here, right, Eizen?
If you're worried about it, why not flip that coin of his? Heads, no Empyrean. Tails, Empyrean Central.
But it always comes up tails.
Like I said before, these temples are nothing more than places of worship built by human hands. The current religion started when humans, fearful of natural forces, began to worship four gods they called the Empyreans. If you're concerned about whether or not one is sleeping in these ruins, just remember that their very existence is only legend.
Be that as it may, Inominat certainly exists.
Aye. But I've never heard a single story of anyone actually seeing an Empyrean. Inominat must be a special case then.
Must be.
I suppose so. If there were 4 more like him, and they were all trying to stop us, we'd be sunk.
I can't disagree.
What if Nominat is an artificial Empyrean? Made up by the Abbey. Maybe that was the point of the thing that Artorius did back at the beginning of the game, was to create an artificial Empyrean.
Are we ready?
What do you want?
Damn, I just want to attack. There we go.
Its guardian was angry at it.
So much screaming.
Hold on. You can read a Guardian's heart?
Yeah, sort of.
Is that a big deal? What is a Guardian? Wait, that feels like it could be important information. Possibly lore. Oh, more of these guys. I find it funny that they stopped chasing me after I entered the stairs. They're like, we're not paid enough for this. Not part of our jurisdiction. We were given orders to protect this room only. That's locked. That is also locked. Something is written on the monolith. The chalice bears a symbol, and that commands the flowing water. Should the chalice be filled with water and its mark turned blue, the water shall be as a wall to thwart your path. Should the chalice be dried by flame and its mark turned white, the impeding waters shall lie still, opening the path before you. So we gotta find a chalice. Oh, there it is. There's an indent in the pedestal. It looks like you can insert something into it. I don't have whatever that is. Let's go start this way.
Woo! It's a biggie!
Spirit release! You wronged me! Here's your justice! Binding order!
That's overkill.
Come on, put up some fight, okay?
Ooh. Hold on, we got some equipment mastery over here. Who mastered something? You did. Calcite. So we can probably replace this with... Oh, she doesn't need art attack. She doesn't need focus either, but this one at least has plenty of attack power. We'll give her this one. Wait, forgot the calcite boots. That's a lot of floric boots. Featherlight steps. Hold on. Invulnerable for 3 seconds at the start of battle. Ooh, I kind of want to give that to Velvet because that's my main character. That's fine. She can hold on to this for now, I believe. Invulnerable for 3 seconds. Or should I give it to Magilou? I'll give it to Magilou. Give her that one, because it has a lot of focus. That's pretty good. And for her, she'll have to make do with one of these battle boots. Okay. Anything else? Give you the Void Ring. This is almost like a Legend of Zelda dungeon. When a chalice is filled with water, the waterfall connected to it flows, blocking the way through. Using fire to boil away the water will halt the waterfall and allow you to move onward. It is said that these chalices sometimes serve other purposes as well. Hello. Take that. Oh. How would that be hiding there in that secluded room? Who? Why? Why? Yeah. Why is this room, secluded? I'm not gonna question it. Maybe the architects were smoking something. Alright, that lowered one of the waterfalls? Let me double check. Let me go see what's over here. A jewel is embedded in the monolith. I remove it. Teardrop-shaped gemstone. Oh, this probably fits where the chalice is. What is this? Oh. I can't go through. I have to come back when I'm able to lower this waterfall too? Okay. Whoa, hello. take that. This is very classic dungeon design. Classical Japanese dungeon design.
I don't think we have a chance!
Oh man.
There are
That
none
works.
who can resist my spear.
Hey, Sky. Man, Castora looking way more weeb than I remember it looking yesterday. I'm not playing Guild Wars 2 tonight, you know this. Or not. Today's Wednesday. I don't even play Guild Wars 2 on Wednesdays. Not sure what you mean. Probably because there are underwater temples in Castora. That's the second waterfall. Let me go check that out. I only here to troll, of course. Well, hopefully the expansion is fun. And here's hoping the maps are good. That's what I really want. I gotta go this way. A dark bottle? Oh, I see. I have barely dented Castora. I ended up spending most of yesterday messing with builds, so I can't entirely answer that. Oh. Interesting. You do the exact opposite of what most people do. Jump straight into, you know, the main content of the game. So far, I have only seen a third of the first map. People are loving the maps, and that little bit I did saw was amazing. That's cool. I am looking forward to it. You know, I've said it before. Pirates are one of my favorite themes in media. Either pirates or, I don't know. I mean, it has dinosaurs too, so it's like pirates and Jurassic Park. We got two things here. Oh, right, before I mess with this chalice, let me go see if a waterfall stopped flowing over here. Hold on, needed to test Frogmancer. It feels so good. I now accidentally vomit Perma Alacrity, Protection, and Fury. So you're like a buff, a boon DPS. Son of a, the waterfall's still here. Never mind. A boon bot. Buff bot. It looks like the jewel taken from the monolith will fit. You set the jewel. Oh. Okay. Yep, only got to mess with Evoker and Ritualist. But on Evoker, they did deliver on buffing the non-fire elements. Well, that's good. Not like I was going to play anything but fire anyway.
Well, it wiped out the security for us, but...
Oh.
Well, look at that. Wolfie's got the crest of Aminoch. The same pendant worn by priestesses.
Then that makes this demon.
Yeah, she must be the missing mother, Mahina.
Ooh, that sucks.
Can't be.
Well, we gotta put her down. She can't be saved.
Don't just stand there! It's gonna eat you!
I know that.
Don't escape! Here it comes! Do you You won't get away!
Come on. Is that the wolf making those noises? It is. What the hell was that? Oh, that's a cool spell.
You won't get away! Crimson Servant, play me! I'll help you!
Oh, for crying out loud. There we go. It's dead! Did it. Team Jacob will remember this.
To think a priestess, beloved by her village, would become a demon. Eleanor?
Berseria is interesting. The gameplay is pretty
She's
interesting.
never going to be the same again.
Story's
This
alright.
is the least I can do
I'm enjoying
for
it.
her.
I'm enjoying the characters
So
most
says
of all.
Recent. Huh? That feeling. Damn!
He got away.
Let the
Should have
demon
chased
be.
after it.
We don't need it.
Little cruel. It's better to put it out of its misery before, you know, it does any harm to other human beings. Let me catch up with you. Ritualist, Evoker, buffing. I'll obviously have a TLDR of the notes for you by next Thursday. All good. All right, for sure. Yeah, Berseria is fine. It's like, it's weird. It's not a full-on action RPG. It's one of those active time battle games, but done in a very different way. Kind of like Final Fantasy X-2, or no, not even, because you can at least move around in this game. You can't move in Final Fantasy X-2.
Take a look at this.
This
like
recipe
a-
looks real tasty.
A mix of JRPG stuff, but with a little bit of action RPG here and a little bit of active time battle here. It's unique.
Scout ship setting sail.
And a lot of the dungeons feel very classical, like classic JRPG design. Seems closer to Final Fantasy 12? I did not play that one, but maybe you're right, with the speed of 10 too.
Let's get started. You won't get away.
One funny thing about this game, though, is that everybody is shouting the names of their attack moves. You kind of have to learn how to block out that noise in your head. It's almost white noise to me.
Spirit release! You wronged me! Here's your justice! Fighting order! Make a side shot! Shadow flow! It's gonna get you! I'll hurt you! No escape! Transform! No escape! Ready to see you shadow flow! Please fire! Here!
There we go.
Well, that about does it.
So a little bit of Final Fantasy Tactics. Do they shout their moves there too? They go like Faraga, Thundaga, Fireball, Fireball. I mean, sure, I guess so.
That demon. I guess she caught demon blight when she was looking for her daughter.
Yeah, that's what the girl at the inn said.
But even after turning into a demon, she's still searching for her daughter. Well, Rokurou, Kurogane, and Dial all remember what they wanted when they were human, right?
That's true.
Demon or not, she's a mother. It's no surprise she would still be protective of her child.
It could be that. Or it could be something else.
Well, I hope that's what it is.
Probably
I know that
leftover
must be how she felt as a
instincts.
human. But demons don't have a sense of motherhood or any such thing. You saw how violent she was. She's not Mahina anymore. When she became a demon, she lost all capacity for empathy and love. It's heartbreaking, but it's the truth.
Velvet and Rokurou still have empathy.
Yeah,
One demon
they have
left
their
unchecked could take 100
humanity,
lives.
kind of.
And this one's even willing to attack exorcists. Demons can wipe out entire villages, even cities, just as they destroyed my village. Thus, my path is clear.
Eleanor is right. There's no turning back once you've changed. Perhaps it would be a mercy to grant her peace through death.
Yeah, but we literally saw... That can't be true. Because we have turned them back into human beings after the fact that we killed them. Hold on, let me catch up. Master of all swords, cut energy, Night Sword. No, live, become a frog, frog. What? Inscript the Dark God into a rotting body, flare. These are all attack moves from Final Fantasy Tactics. Life is short, Barry. Steady sword. What is it with Japanese games? You know, having the characters shout out their attack moves. They don't find that annoying?
Is Inominar really an Empyrean?
Shouting it
makes you
once in a
ask
while
that
is
all of a
fine, but
sudden?
like
Well,
repeating
according
it?
to the song Grimm deciphered, Inominar is an 8-headed dragon, right? The Empyreans are supposed to be these holy beings, but using Therians to feed on malevolence sounds more sinister than divine to me.
You've got a point there. Empyreans are a type of Malachim, and that doesn't seem like any Malach we've seen. And even less so when we're talking an 8-headed dragon.
Is it so far-fetched?
What do you think will happen if the Therians come together in one place?
They sing
Well, it
Kumbaya.
wouldn't be good. My guess is they'd merge together into a giant, horrific monster. The mighty beast will attack us with its 8 long, snake-like necks and 8 heads spitting hellfire!
I can see your worry.
Right? And that's 8 heads with only 6 of us to take them on. It'd be more than we could handle.
I'd have to conjure up a double or two.
You can do that?
Of course not.
Then why mention it?
Oh!
She's a troll.
What is it, Laphicet?
That's
Do
why.
you think each head would act of its own free will? Because if they do, they'd be uncoordinated, bumping into each other and going this way and that, giving us an opening. If we fight as one united whole, I know we can win.
Yes! If we work hand in hand, victory is ours. Right, everyone?
Us? United? Have you looked at us recently?
Well, I mean, maybe.
Yeah, they're a ragtag group. They don't agree with each other. They're always, you know, at each other's throats. Yeah, they toned them down in the remake. They happen very infrequently now. Okay. But it has voice acting now. So they literally shout out their moves, I assume. What do you want? What do you want? Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Actually, I'll attack you. Wow!
Look what I found! No escape! Wait a minute!
Oh, this is bad.
I'll finish this. You're wide open! That's all, huh? Forget the pain and move!
No, I can't die here.
Oh, wow. Okay, hold on. Oops. Someone revive me.
Velvet!
Disgrace.
And then... Oh, there's a cooldown! Holy crap, why is there so much damage?
Eleanor! Forget the pain and move! How's that? No escape!
There we go.
You're not hurt, are you?
No, I'm fine.
Yes, you used to have to read them out. Probably have to read them out loud yourself.
I want to be a blitzball when I grow up.
Wait a minute. Wasn't that an actual line in Final Fantasy X? Who said that? Also, hi, Grav. I think there was someone who said that in the game. That sounds ridiculous. Let's go apple gel for you and you. There we go. Yeah. Was it Waka? Good old localization. Oh, it was a localization issue? It was a mistranslation? No, just a random kid. I want to be a blitzball when I grow up. Well, I don't know. Don't judge that kid. Don't, you know, crush their dreams. It's like telling them they can't be an astronaut. Maybe they can be a blitzball. Wait, why am I... interesting. I'm gonna continue exploring over here. What the hell?
Time to dish out spankings.
Oh, I hate these guys. I hate these guys so much. They've already took all my health away. Focus on the spellcasters. They seem to be the... Wait, they're all spellcasters. They're all spellcasters. Hold on. What are you linking me over here? Let me alt-tab here. Legendsoflocalization.com. There's a website for this? There's a website dedicated to weird localization? Final Fantasy X's weird Blitzball kid. And here, let me just bring this up on stream. Why not? Final Fantasy X's weird Blitzball kid in Japanese. He reminds me of Ralph Wiggum. It tastes like burning. That's what I remember about Ralph. Huh. I'm gonna be a Blitzball when I grow up. Here's the text side by side for easy comparison. When I grow up, I'm gonna be a Blitzball. Okay. That's the same. Yeah, so the line's the same in Japanese, right? So the kid's crazy in both languages. After doing some quick checking, it looks like the line was updated for the recently released HD version of Final Fantasy X. Oh, it's been changed to Blitzball player. I mean, that does make more sense. Much later update. No, wait, they returned it? Oh, they reversed the change. That also makes sense because people like stuff to be unchanged and left as is. You know, warts and all. That's cool. I mean, I would have been okay either way because it's just a line of dialogue, but yeah. Go ahead and go back over here and here. All right, back to the game. I eated the purple berries. They taste like burning. So Japanese typo properly localized. They fixed it in Japanese only. Oh, it was a typo in Japanese? And then that typo got carried over in English. That's funny.
Right then, let's finish this! Here! Feel the forward! Make a side drop! Critical!
It appears that we're finished here.
There's a little bit of fighting game in this game too. Like you have to time your dodges, your blocking, your parrying. There's actually parrying in the game. You can customize your own attack combos, so to speak. Ah, damn it!
I can't die here.
You little... I hate these lizards. I really, really hate these lizards.
I can't believe this.
I just rezzed! I literally just rezzed. Am I gonna die? Can I start over? Am I can't. I am gonna die. Res you?
Graceful.
Then we go do this again. And bring back you?
Disgraceful.
Dark and light! Quick, take that! Devour! Cut! Repulse! Next my cut! Finish! You're defenseless! Incandescent steam! Pyrogenic wind! Take that! Cut! Finish! You're defenseless!
There we
I
go.
refuse to fall here.
I had to brute force my way through that fight. That was very rough. Ugh. Yep, VB. In Final Fantasy Tactics, there's an entire legion of players who swear by the poor... RL translation? What does that mean? Of a character named Rad in English, who was supposed to be Lad. Oh... Is this like Light from Death Note? There was this whole thing way back in the 2000s. People swore that Light's real name is Raito. Because, you know, that's how they pronounce the L's over there in Japan. But it's actually Light. His name is legit Light. But they don't know how to, like, say the L. Yeah, Japanese has no L. So you'd spell light as Raito. Right. Also, don't know what happened over in New World, but I swear half the Guild Wars 2 Reddit is welcome New Worlders? Or just came to Guild Wars 2 from New World. Insert topic here. What is happening? First it was Final Fantasy XIV and now it's New World? Something happened over there? God, they must have pissed off their player base. Yeah, I don't know what's going on in that game either. I don't follow New World. Ooh. Peach. There we go. Check your equipment. It's all good. Switch your ring for the Flame Ward. Ooh, hold on. Let's give you Poison Ward. Okay. Or that's why Mega Man always went with Hikari, the Japanese word for light. First it was WoW after the mass exodus with the abuse scandal, then it was XIV, and now, yeah, looks like New World is up to the bat. It was a lot more than just the abuse scandal with WoW. It was like tons and tons of other factors. People left due to that, people left due to the game becoming dog shit. There's a lot of reasons why that failed.
Right then, let's finish this!
What the hell?
Now, rise! Arise!
Toblerone! Toblerone slam!
Stop fooling around.
But I'm serious about my fooling around.
Serious about my fooling around.
You see these victory screens so much that you start memorizing the lines as well. Stop fooling around.
Time to dish out spanking. won't get away!
Come on, really?
Here we go. Did you just say Toblerone Slam? Yeah, Toblerone Slam. Did I get that right? I hope I said it right. Isn't Toblerone the giant chocolate bar? Toblerone. Yeah. Yeah, it's a chocolate bar. Swiss chocolate must be brutal. I mean, I never had one. I wouldn't know. But Magilou, I equipped Magilou with a chocolate bar weapon. There it is. It's right there, floating above her hand. Don't question it. Always reminds me of the Family Guy line. Is it a poopy or a Toblerone? Ooh. Ooh. How big does it gotta be to mistake it for a Toblerone? Aren't those things massive? Oh, I can go there now. Still can't go that way. Okay. Stewie holds up something when a character loses their glasses and says that line. Oh. I kind of stopped watching those kinds of cartoons after, like, Futurama. I watched The Simpsons and I watched Futurama and maybe a little bit of Family Guy, but I never actually got into that show. Oh, and South Park. I watched plenty of that as well back in the day. Something is written on the monolith. The lock of the sacred sealed door is governed by the blue and white jewels of the 7 chalices. When the jewels of the chalices shine, the jewels of the door shall shine alike. When the 7 jewels shine in unison, the way to the inner sanctum shall open. Hold on. Oh, okay. So I gotta find more jewels. Oh. I'm on a bit of a JRPG kick. Have been for a while. So I'm just going through my Steam backlog, playing games that I bought like many, many years ago. I have owned Tales of Berseria for possibly 5 years, maybe longer than that. I bought it on a sale. I know that for sure. Okay, so we go this way. Oh! Nice. We won't talk about what I dug out of my backlog this weekend. What? You dug something out? It's not Final Fantasy Tactics? Something unrelated to Guild Wars 2 or Final Fantasy Tactics. Amazing. Oh.
It won't open. Is there some sort of trick to it?
Well, you could always try busting through it, but I wouldn't. Who knows what sort of traps you might trigger?
I know. Look at that diamond-shaped stone in the door. Haven't we seen that somewhere else?
You're right. It was on the pedestal with that chalice.
That huge thing? You must have some sharp eyes there.
I was more interested in what was inside that chalice.
So, what? That chalice is the key?
Somehow I doubt it'll be that simple. Some stones are colored and some aren't. It must hold some kind of significance.
I think you're right.
Some members of Critical Role are voicing characters in this game too. That guy with the blonde hair is Taliesin. Yeah, I haven't played Final Fantasy Tactics in almost a week. Sin was getting bored. We started talking. Next thing I know, I'm grinding Ascalon and Guild Wars 1? And he unintentionally lured me into doing an achievement for hitting max level without leaving the tutorial. Sounds like one of those difficult challenges that you can get yourself into. Wait, there's nothing to... I can't go up there.
Take a look at this. Scout ship setting sail.
Yeah, I can't go that way. Then... let me think. Oh, God!
Right then, let's finish this!
There we go.
Yes, I know. I'm incredible.
Those generic looking enemies looking like rejects from the Power Rangers TV show. Look like goons that were hired by Rita Repulsa. Turns out there are hundreds of players in an entire guild dedicated to staying pre-searing forever. They just won't let the game go. Oh, there's a door over here.
I'm ready for this.
Managed to hit level 13 before VOE dropped. Oh, damn it!
This fight is over.
Make my monsters grow! How did she get usurped by... oh, God. This guy is just chilling. Oh, God, no, leave me alone! Ignore that. I'm gonna run over here. Anyway, what was that monster's name? Lord Zed. There you go. Lord Zed ended up taking over. Or maybe that was her boss the entire time. I don't remember. I barely remember. I just remember the characters' names like, I don't know, Jason, Tom, or Tommy, Lord Zordon, Alfalfa.
Whoa! A water bridge!
I can't go through though. How does that even work? It's a water bridge. Water is not solid. Gotta figure out another way to lower the waterfall. Which means... where do I go? Alfalfa? Alfalfa! Alfalfa? Alfalfa. Alfalfa. Yeah, that's the... Wait, is it alfalfa or... Oh, is it alpha? Did I... Is it supposed to be alpha? You know. Yeah, just alpha. Alright, I must have mistaken that character for, like, Alfalfa from The Little Rascals. Alpha, alfalfa, whatever. Same difference. Try going this way. There's only one tier. Can I bring back another tier? Let me see if I can. Yeah, the one with the hair sticking up, right. Alfalfa did it before anime made it cool. Oh, I could have sworn. Wait, what? That's a problem. No, I wanted the jewel, but I don't think I can extract it without... Yeah, it doesn't seem like I can. Look, as I delve more into this map, I'm sure we're all wondering what this expansion third map will be, but this map is really another lowland shore in quality. Well, that's good. That's really good to hear. Lowland Shore was pretty damn good. It was S tier. Trying to figure out where I have gone and where I have not gone. I'm missing something over here. Maybe if I backtrack through some of these areas, I might be able to find something new. Why would I want to do this? I was hoping that I can extract it. I can't extract any of these. I feel like I should be able to, since I need to put more jewels on that door. Skip? Oh, there you go. I'm gonna try going this way. That's not gonna help me. I better not be stuck. There's nothing over here. There's a teleport over here. And there's still a waterfall over here. Oh, that connects to there. Okay, but I don't think that helps me much. It's them damn puzzles. I'm not really good with them. Can I extract the stones from the door? The jewels are of two colors, blue and white. They resemble the jewels in the chalice pedestal. Perhaps they are connected in some way. That's what I figured, yeah. That maybe I can go back and extract those stones and put them excuse me. Put them over here. Well, I can't extract them from here. What am I missing over here? If I don't figure this shit out, you know, soon, I'm just gonna look up a guide. I don't like being lost. Maybe if I check this? Nope, that just turns it back on. Nope, that does not help me. Kind of dumb that that wall of water is preventing me from crossing over. Like, it's just water. Am I afraid of getting wet? What does this do again? That doesn't help me either. What am I not understanding here?
I'll end this quickly. Got you! Devour!
Wow.
You wronged me! Here's your justice! Fighting order!
Its guardian was angry at it. Hold on.
Let me go back and check the other side again. And if I don't figure out what to do from there, I'm gonna alt-tab out and look up a guide. This is where I got stuck. I got the water bridge, but that's about it. I can't cross over. And if I lower it, let me see. Wait a minute! It was that simple? That's so dumb! That one kid looks like they want to grow up to be a Canuck. A Canuck? This kid right here? Oh, yeah. Alright, forgot. That's what he's dressed up as. You can dress up the characters in this game. There's this little, like, thing over here where you can put on a hat, glasses, whatever. You can resize them, recolor them, reposition them. I decided to make him into a, I don't know, a casino butler or something. Maybe you need the water on that you turned off, and that's the issue. No, it turns out that I just needed to press it again, and that lowered the water wall for some reason. Check the main door now that you turned that off. Let me go check. Okay. That may have turned off a light on the... Oh. Maybe I don't extract them. Maybe I have to turn the lights on. There are 3 lit up diamonds now. How many were there before? Was there less before? That was probably it. Oh man, I gotta light them up. There was 1 water drop on. So I have to go turn that back on. The thing is, turning those on may block some passages. So I have to think about this. I think the goal is to turn on the water, but that also restricts your movement. So probably an order. Yeah, there is definitely an order of things. Before I turn this back on, let me explore this direction.
Everyone ready to play?
I mean, if you're gonna get distracted by me, then I'll just tank them. There we go.
I refuse to fall here.
Red lavender. Let's give that to Velvet.
Here I come.
There we go.
I'll cut down anyone in my way.
We got some equipment mastery over here. Let's replace your sash with Belle de Dame? What? For now, yeah, I'll just give her that one. Ooh, his weapon can be replaced. I'm gonna give you silky paper. And for you, you're fine. You're fine. Replace your necklace for a calcite pendant. He's kind of benched anyway. It doesn't matter what I give him. All right.
I challenge you.
This fight is over.
All right, what's over here? Another thing that I can light up. 1 second. Oh, and I can lower this to go back down here. Oh. I have ideas. I have ideas. There's an indent in the pedestal. It looks like you can insert something into it. Are you kidding me? I'm missing a stone for this thing. Oh, it's right over here. What? What's the point? It's literally behind it. A water Norman. Hold on. I'll check that out in just a bit. Reminds me of the water temple on Zelda, except I didn't look behind the goal so many hours. That's some BS. Like, whoever designed this temple should have been fired. I'm talking about the architect. Who puts a secluded room behind, you know, this area? Who's gonna get inside here? Who's gonna figure that out? That makes no sense. Freaking video games. Video game architects. Also a water temple, yeah. It's always the water temples. Okay, it lowered the waterfall for one of these areas, but I don't know if that matters too much because... Oh, no it does. Because that... Ooh. Okay, so I should not turn this back on yet. I'm gonna leave this off. Wait, is it on or off? Oh no, it's on. Let me double check. It's on. I see. Okay, alright, I get it. So let's turn that back on. Kind of confused me because it was red for a moment. Alright, it's lit up. Now we need to go down this way. Also, dude, I'm obviously not gonna elaborate, but I just started to go for 100% map completion on map 1. And yeah, this map just got plus 1,000 points. This map is going to my top 3 at this rate. Oh. Okay. All right. Interesting. I'm gonna go upstairs. Yeah, let's go upstairs. turn that back on. Well, hopefully it's 2 good maps and not just 1. Hope things don't fizzle out like last time. And that one is lit. I'm gonna go back down. And go through here instead. That'll take me back to the beginning of the temple. And I go down this way. And then light this one up, right? Are there any more pedestals that I need to light up before I turn that one on? Actually, hold on. Let me turn it on right now. Yeah, not sure when I'm hitting map 2. I go way slower than you. I try to see every event and also try to learn all the secrets for guiding you when you need the fun ones. The fun secrets. Appreciate it. Likely will not leave this map tonight. You got like a week and a half before I get there. Alright, I lit up the jewel, but that blocks me from going back that way. However, I think I can still... Ooh.
I knew this would be big. What a treasure! Scout ship setting sail.
And try going this way again. That one's lit. Not gonna touch that. No warp circle. I was hoping for a warp. I think I gotta go back this way. Then I go through here. Back to the door. What am I missing over here? I'm missing one! What am I missing? It's probably over here. No. Upstairs? Aha! Found it! As soon as you activate the mechanism, you sense mana begin to permeate the temple. You seem to have released some kind of sealed energy. That's a good thing, right? That can't possibly be bad. All right, progress. That's what I like to see. I'm gonna save.
I feel the power coming from further inside.
How very intriguing.
Magilou, you're cooler than this. Don't resort to using puns. Focus. Let's give that to Magilou. It's a tree. Why is there a tree in the middle of a water temple? There's a person inside the tree.
Well, there you are.
Oh, is that the child? Even the mother's child became a demon. Wait,
That barrier again!
Looks like we were right. Another Therian.
Just as Velvet conjectured, each of the 7 heads seems to assume a different form.
is that the kid though? The missing kid?
The sensation! It was here!
Oh, look at that. I guess your hunch panned out too, kiddo.
This is just how I felt in Ward Forest. That must have been an Earth Pulse point back there, too.
Well, what are we going to do with this one? Can we get it to shrink like that bug of yours?
I don't care whether it lives or dies.
Damn.
As long as we defeat it and take out one of Inominat's heads, that's all that matters.
That used to be a kid. Oh well, alright. God, it shrieks like
Try not to let it eat you.
a banshee.
Very uncomfortable.
Stop it, Magilou!
Berseria! You wronged me! Here's your justice!
That would be very uncomfortable. She is not going to start doing this right now. Hold on. Let's use a Panacea bottle on you. There we go. Someone's dead? How long have you been dead? That's just a kid. Full Metal Alchemist has entered the chat. No! Why does it do so much damage? Hold on. We need peach gel.
Inspiration! You guys are the best! No mercy! Wounds that won't heal! Carve into flesh! Lick the hay! Take the countdown! It's gonna get you! How can I fire?
Oh well, orders are orders. We're not exactly heroes over here.
Ready to feel the burst? Spell absorber! Blood wall! Better watch your step! Blood wall! Hope this works! I was split!
Ooh.
It's gonna get you! You're mine!
Y'all need to like heal Velvet. You're not doing your jobs as healers. Oh, she's under a status ailment? I see, she has fatigue. No, not... Okay, alright, well, this is gonna be a problem. Try this again. Ooh, you little... For crying out loud, she's dead?
It's gonna get you! Like Hila! Aqua split! Like Hila! Ready to feel the burn? Hope it works! Like Hila! Aqua split! First aid! How can I be...
We'll just keep on using these until we run out.
Better watch your step! Slap wall! No escape!
Yep, that was bound to happen.
Can't I hear?
Ow, ow, ow! You're an ass! Come on. No, 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 no. There we go. Velvet's gonna die if we don't do something.
Velvet, thanks.
There we go.
No, I can't.
I'm out of life bottles, aren't I?
Can't I hear?
He is guarding so much, it's annoying. That's it. That's all my life bottles. Rest them pepperonis. Is Velvet gonna lose out on XP? We have 2 people dead.
How very unlike me.
That's it. I'm dead. And I was so close to defeating the boss. He's like down to 5%. I'm just gonna let this... Yeah, forget it. I'm not gonna save Laphicet over here. I'm gonna start over. Can I restart the fight? No, I can't. It's cycling through all the characters? Oh, there we go. I was worried for a second there. Like, don't make me play all the characters. Oh. How long have you been dead? Things you say when you visit Grandma for the first time in 8 years. Oh, no. How long have you been dead? That's sad. Just look at the achievement list for Map 1 Mastery. Based on your reaction, sounds like a doozy. Alright, I'm gonna retry the fight. Attempt number 2. This is probably like one of the first times... Yeah, this is the first time I've died in the entire game. I don't remember dying before. Like, game over. Oh, the game gives me a chance to organize my equipment or something? That's cool. I'm gonna stick to the same loadout. I just gotta play more carefully. Oh, jeez. Maybe Show Tucker was
Try not to
right.
let it eat you.
That'd be very uncomfortable.
No, stop.
Now, rise, arise, ascending, angel! Turning on! Turning down! Turn top! Turn serpent!
Come on. Wait, what does that do? Oh!
Better watch your step! Turning down! Spirit release! You wronged me! Here's your justice! Binding order! Better watch your step! Blood wall! Dark and light! Letting down! Crawling serpent! Take the sky! Okay! Feel stigma! Kaleido press! Break target! Watch out! Incandescent key! Hallucinating wings! Kaleido press!
I'm down to 1 soul? What happened? Alright, probably because of that fatigue. Let me get rid of that. Hey, I got my soul back. Ass! Okay, as long as I got its attention over here and it's not, you know... Holy crap! Never mind!
Disgraceful!
Wow! I am being very careful not to drop too low. Let's use peach gel. Lo, you just sat in the red circle. The giant red circle? Didn't have time to run away from that. The little red circles are easy to run away from. See, that goes off way too damn quickly. Of course, Laphicet is dead. Nope, run away, run away.
Now, rise, arise, ascending, angel!
I'm gonna heal myself. Actually, I'm status immune. We're good, we're good. I didn't get that heal? You asshole!
Can't I hear? Disgraceful.
Show Tucker was right! Almost there, almost there, almost there. Just focus on killing it right now. No. Run away, run away. I'm not gonna make it in time. I got it, I got it. Come on, die! Die!
I don't think this Therian's getting any smaller.
Just throw it in the garbage bin. Throw it into the fires of Mount Doom where it belongs.
The demon again! I'm not letting you go this time!
Pretty sure that's the mom of that demon child, and that's why it's protecting it. Oh, that's sad. Damn.
Is that Therian eating the demon?
The child is eating its mom!
The Therian! It ate her! Malevolence must refer to demons then.
Feeding on demons. I know what that's like.
Of course. What the hell?
Mommy. Look! It turned into a little girl!
Is that Kamoana?
Mommy, why? Why did you leave me all alone?
Because you sound like you smoke cigarettes every day.
Did I do something wrong? Was I too weak? I'm sorry, Mommy. I'm sorry.
No, this can't be happening.
I tried so hard to be strong for you, Mommy. The man from the Abbey made me strong. So please, Mommy, please come back.
The Abbey made her strong?
By turning her into a Therian? Jeez, those Abbey jokers really get off on this sacrifice stuff, don't they?
They're twisted.
I can't believe it. That woman, she was trying to save her own daughter.
And you killed the mother. Yep.
Mommy!
That's on your hands now, Eleanor. The blood is on your hands.
I miss you. Mommy!
Dying, unable to save her daughter, all she could do was offer herself to feed her hungry child.
Is that how it went?
No, this is my fault.
I don't know about that.
So, should we bring her with us?
Someone like her will only slow us down.
I feel like the child
That Therian
lost
isn't
control
going
of itself. And then it ate its mom. Damn it, Oscar!
Oscar, what is the Abbey doing? Please tell me, I have to know.
Eleanor, the less you know, the better.
I must know! I killed her mother, and then the poor girl, she...
Ah, so she must have devoured the demon. But don't let that trouble you.
Oscar the Grouch?
The demon was a necessary sacrifice to bring an end to this world's pain and suffering.
It wasn't just some demon! She was a mother! She was all this girl had! Her one and only mother.
Be that as it may, those who possess strong wings must...
Ooh. You deserve that.
It's not nice to make a girl cry.
Kamawana.
It's now or never.
Are you gonna put out...
Out of the way, Laphicet.
Are you gonna eat the child?
Have you no compassion?
This isn't up for discussion.
Damn, she don't care.
You just wanted to weaken Inominat! You can sever the link! You don't have to kill her! Velvet!
What did you do?
Oh, someone's had a change of heart. Apparently, a woman's tears truly do have frightening power.
I'm just curious about something Grimoire said.
She didn't eat the
I can
child.
always kill this one later.
If we're taking her with us, we'd better grab her and go. No sense lingering in the enemy's territory.
Hey, Kamawana. My name's Laphicet. Do you want to come with me and my friends and get out of here?
Where's my mommy? I'll be lonely without her.
You're not alone, sweetie. I promise. Even if she's far away, your mother will always be looking over you.
How do you know?
Because she killed her.
Because... that's what my mother does for me, too.
Let's go, Kamawana.
Okay.
How are they gonna acclimate to society now? Poor demon kid's gonna be ostracized. She's gonna have to start wearing a paper bag over her head. Eleanor's like, legitimate regret for her own savagery. And then Magilou is like, so any of y'all want to hit up an Olive Garden? That's pretty accurate. That's legit her personality. Magilou is so unhinged and very, I don't want to say uncaring, but she is, yeah, she's a piece of work, that one. All right, let me see this link that you shared over here. Terraria? Hold on. Terraria boss located. Morningwood? Oh, this boss, the Morningwood from Terraria. Basically a treant. Yeah, basically. True. Mystic Arts. Some Mystic Arts are of a higher class and cost 4 BG and require a combo of 8 or higher, but they also increase maximum BG by 1 when learned and provide 2 souls after use. It may seem like they require 8 souls to perform, but including break souls within the combo will help fulfill the requirements. Since damage from Mystic Arts is affected by the greater of the user's attack and art attack, and the lesser of the target's defense and art defense, they are highly effective against damage dealers. Gotcha. Will increase grade even earned if another battle is fought within a certain time after... Oh, I see. Cool. Static Force. Hold RT with 3 or more souls during Divine Pain to activate. Oh, this is Laphicet's. Oh, okay. I don't play Laphicet. I don't need to know that. I am good. Yeah, Magilou is like if Harley Quinn decided to go join an adventuring party in a JRPG for some reason. She's a little crazy. A little bit of a loony. But that's what makes her interesting. Equipment? Let me see. Any mastery? Yes. Let's give you the Mobius loop. Ooh. Okay. That seems cool. Well, that just sounds like her cartoon. Yeah, I guess so. Pretty much. I mean, that's how Harley Quinn acts like generally. And that was a rough fight. I struggled for the first time in this game. Gotta start buying more items and potions. Time to go grind.
Good.
Oh.
The malevolence is getting stronger.
My. The effects are already starting to show.
This is just like in Tales of Zestiria. This really is malevolence. It's all tying together. Cool.
Take a look at this.
I have new swimwear for Rokurou? There's more swimsuits? Hold on. Barbados Archipelago.
Scout ship setting sail.
Let's check that out. Rokurou. Yeah, I mean, it's in the title. It's literal swimwear. Okay, all right. If we go to the beach again, then we'll put that on. Fan service for everybody. Oh no. Is this gonna cover the village too? Uh-oh, did we do a bad thing? Because malevolence is all over the place now. Ooh, did I do that? Wait. Okay. Can I just use my bottle to warp back? Yeah, I can. Haria East. They all look high. Did we miss a party?
Grim, what's up? Did you come to share something else you found in that book?
Not quite. I'm afraid the malevolence has grown too dense for me to hole up at the inn reading.
Malevolence? hell? What's that coming out of their bodies?
Number 2.
Malevolence. They're all hitting their limits.
Oh, they're turning into demons.
Demon Blight!
Oh, well, this village is effed up.
Why is this happening?
They're demons now. Their malevolence is spilling over.
The malevolence. All of that energy spilling from their bodies? That's what causes the demon blight?
Maybe we want to do something about this?
Do you know what Demon Blight really is? What demons are?
They couldn't have gotten far. Track them down at all costs.
We'll talk later.
Well, that sucks.
The exorcists
place
are
was
going to
awesome.
have their hands full with these demons. Let's get back to the ship while we can.
Man, so much for having a tropical island getaway. For getting a vacation home over here. No more beach episodes. I was gonna make a joke about, oh yes, malevolence. That's what I, procure whenever I eat, at Del Taco. Or Taco Bell. No, Jack in the Box. There you go. Jack in the Box is the worst. Taco Bell is actually not that bad. Return to Van Eltia at Yasselt Docks. Can I teleport? Or do I just want to make a run for it? I'll make a run for it. Maybe I'm on Anime Castora. I basically am. This is the wrong way? No, this is the right way. Taco Bell is great when it's not run by people who smell worse than the food. Yeah, true. It all depends on the people running the places. Each individual place. That's like with every franchise. This is Art Attack. Let's give that to you. I see YouTubers review Taco Bell, and it always looks so sad. Except for the chalupas. The chalupas are what I usually go for all the time. Everything else is sad, but the chalupas are pretty decent. And the Baja Blast. They get like crunch wraps and they have like nothing in them. Ugh. It's like McDonald's. But yeah, Taco Bell is not great either. It's not bad, but it's not great. Very run-of-the-mill, very middle ground. It could be worse. It could be McDonald's. I miss 7-layer burritos. Crunch wraps are my go-to, though. Do they not have 7-layer burritos anymore? I always got the chalupas. I never, got anything else. What is up here? I've never been up here. Oh, a chest. Poison ward. That's fine. Yeah, they stopped the 7. They now have 5. It's a 5-layered burrito? But 7-layer, they had guacamole and sour cream. Oh, I love guacamole and sour cream. They can't get rid of the guacamole and sour cream. That's like quintessential in having, anything that's close to Hispanic cuisine. they thinking? Sounds like they don't want to even try anymore.
I can fight too! Got you! Take that! What happened? You won't get away! Sure again! Wonderful! Better watch his head! Too slow! Here! Take that! Too slow! I'll help you! Take that!
I did it! Well, that about does it.
Oh. Equipment mastery. Yeah, the 5-layer doesn't have the guac. That was one of the missing layers. A burrito without guac. I mean, burritos are fine without guacamole, but come on. It's got to be a popular choice. Why would they... I assume it must have been a popular choice. Why would they get rid of a popular choice? Why do they do these things? Let's give you an amphibole waistcoat. Yeah. Do you have a Qdoba near you? I have no idea. I've never heard of Qdoba. The world always be talking about Chipotle, but Qdoba is the goat. I know Chipotle. I have a couple of Chipotles near me, but Qdoba? I've never heard of it. Let me see. Qdoba. Is that supposed to be Mexican cuisine? Qdoba Mexican Eats. Oh, wait, hold on. Okay, I think there might be one. There might be one near me, but I have never been to it. Qdoba is like Chipotle, but better, and the guac is free, not upcharged. They are all over the US, though sparse in some states. Oh. I'll have to look it up and check out their menu. Chipotle's not bad either. You two should run away. The malevolence is coming and spreading. Hey, did you just hear a strange sound coming from Haria Village? It was probably just the waves. Nope. Nope, the malevolence is coming. The malevolence is coming. Everybody run! The malevolence is coming. I guess we're just gonna say F these villagers and get the hell out of here. Let's go down this way. I like their chicken better, but they basically work just like Chipotle. Go this way. Bad news for these guys. The least we can do is just warn them as we run away. Gotta mute you for some Guild Wars 2 dialogue. Alright, for sure. Let me find a way up here. I messed up. Nothing.
Where are we
doing? Where's my mom?
Kamoana, your mother is still far away.
Then I need to wait for her at home. Let's go back to Haria.
Scary demons are running through the village. It's too dangerous there now.
But I want to see my mom.
Your mom would be sad if you got hurt by a demon. Come with us, and we'll keep you safe until she comes back.
Okay, I'll go with you. I wouldn't want Mom to be sad.
Why couldn't they get an actual child actor to voice Kamoana? Konoma, whatever her name is. I mean, for crying out loud, Laphicet sounds like a child. Maybe they could have just had Laphicet voice 2 characters. Nothing against the voice actor. I'm sure she's a good person, but that does not sound like a child's voice.
All right. You're going to tell me about the demon blight and malevolence.
Are you seriously thinking of breaking the Moloch taboo?
That depends.
Moloch taboo?
This is about more than just the demons. You could say it's the truth behind how this world really works. The knowledge can be devastating to humans, throwing into question everything they think they know. And so the Malachim agreed to withhold it from humans, for their own protection.
Do you still want to know?
Sure.
It's not like I'm a human anymore.
So edgy.
I can't keep lying to myself. I can't go on unless I know the truth.
You asked for it.
Wait, I just realized something. Those 2 slices on Eizen's back.
This illness you call Demon Blight does not exist.
Actually, I'll hold on to that thought. This is important.
Any human carries the potential of becoming a demon. All it takes is for the malevolence lurking in their heart to overflow.
And what exactly is this malevolence?
Impure emotions beyond what reason can suppress. Think of it as the sin buried in men's souls.
She knows this.
So you knew.
Yeah.
I'm a witch. So malevolence is the darkness in all our hearts. Make any sense to you guys? Any at all?
When you put it like that, yeah, it makes a lot of sense.
By nature, humans are incited by negative energy. It is easy to turn them towards impurity, creating malevolence. In fact, most people are constantly generating malevolence.
It might even be possible that demons are people's true selves, and what little reason they possess is all that keeps them in human form.
If the masses realize this, the realm would be thrown into utter chaos.
Yeah.
That's why the Abbey propagates the lie of demon blight.
So I presume.
That can't be true! You know yourselves there weren't any demons before the opening!
It used to be that humans couldn't see demons, or Malachim. Not unless they possessed a unique spiritual talent we call resonance.
All your average human would see was someone turning extremely violent. Unable to explain what was happening, they'd just call those people possessed or feral.
Then what made people see them all of a sudden?
I don't know. My guess would be that something triggered greater resonance among all of humanity. And then, on the day of the Advent, all humans gained the ability to perceive Malachim. And in the following days, the exorcist numbers swelled.
This has to be Artorius' doing.
But if there's no sickness, why would an entire village turn into demons at the same time?
8-headed is the lord of the land, with 7 mouths to devour malevolence. Humans produce malevolence, which Therians consume and transmit to a Nominat. But when we removed Kamoana from the Earth Pulse point...
Clever boy. That's right. With no Therian to absorb their malevolence, the villagers could no longer contain it.
We messed up.
So you're saying it's all my fault?
Velvet, you're no better than Artorius now.
What's going on? You all look so sad. It's scaring me.
On the other hand, at least now we know we can trust the contents of that ancient book. We tear the Therians away from their Earth Pulse points. Inominat's power will wane, and will prevent this awakening.
But more people will turn into demons.
If we take away the Therians, then more and more humans will turn into demons.
Is she really inhumane?
It's the only way to kill Artorius.
She is so hell-bent on revenge.
Ooh, the knives come out.
She doesn't care anymore.
So even the truth won't stop you. Very well.
More and more people are going to turn out to be like you. They're going to end up like you.
Since each Therian looks different, we'll only find them by capturing the Earth Pulse points one by one.
What separates humans and demons?
That's Eleanor.
Cheer up, Eleanor. Your mommy's looking over you too, you know.
How is her mom?
Yeah, so she is. Thank you, Kamoana.
Grimoire, I want you to tell me more about what you said earlier.
About malevolence? I told you, the subject is taboo.
I understand that human emotions create a poison called malevolence that turns people into demons. Is there no way to stop malevolence from being created?
As long as humans remain human, no. Malevolence is born of emotion, you see.
But your kind must have found a way around it. Malakim experience emotions too.
Humans
but Malakim
existing is a problem then.
Unlike humans.
Basically.
That's a lie. I've watched a Malak turn into a demon.
That only happens when we are exposed to too much external malevolence.
True. The island was full of prisoners and demons. And Melchior hit that Malak with something that turned it into a wyvern. Was it malevolence?
To Malakim, malevolence is a powerful toxin. We seek those of purity to serve as vessels to protect us from it. It is not a perfect solution, however.
If the vessel is corrupted, the Malak is as well.
That is correct.
So if Eleanor turns into a demon, then Laphicet...
Ooh.
That must be what Eizen meant when he said he'd hate to see Laphicet's vessel broken.
A small crack in one's soul is often all it takes to break a person apart. So try not to pick on our squeaky clean exorcist too much,
Thanks for the warning.
Story of every game ever. I mean, they love their stories about, you know, it turns out humans are the bad guys, or down with the gods. It's one or the other. Then what the heck? I mean, if humans produce malevolence, were we just born this way? Were humans born this way since the dawn of time? Damn. Are demons really our true selves? Are we living in a hellscape?
So I rescued this poacher who'd run away from one of those Class 4 islands, right? She mentioned something about being hired by some chef to go hunt a rare wolf on the island. But she didn't see a single blasted critter on that island, let alone any rare wolf. Place was empty.
Then why did she run away?
Even though she never saw nothing, she kept hearing some beast howling round the island. Freaked her right out, I tell ya. When she got back to her boat, her food had been pilfered, and her ship was scratched up to hell. She got out of there as quick as she could, but her ship sunk soon as she hit open water.
Sounds like whatever's there is as smart and manipulative as it is vicious.
Sounds like. Later I heard some talk about how several exorcists had gotten killed on that island. If you plan on going, you'd best be very cautious.
A new Class 4 zone. Okay. When the solution to most video games would be for the heroes to become bad guys and start a genocide. I'm starting to question if it's going to end up that way. What if we end up being, you know, the major villain? She's got to grow out of this. She, you know, at some point in the story, she's going to have to realize that revenge is not all what it's cracked up to be. She's going to start ending up hurting, you know, those she loves. Her party members. She doesn't love her party members, but she will. She'll end up loving them at some point. She's already treating this little boy as her brother. Let's see. I was going to mention that Eizen over here has 2 slashes on his coat, on his back. I suspect... I have an idea of what that is and why that is. I think I know why. That's all I will say.
Sir, we just received a Sylph J from the boss of the Bloodwings. She has a job for us and wants us to meet her in Logres. How should we respond?
Let's do it. Besides, we need to see if that demon in the villa was actually a Therian.
Good point. And the Bloodwings might know something about the other Therians too. We're heading for Logres. Prepare to set sail.
Ready anytime!
It'd be fun for a game to have the balls to do something like that. Oh, become like the villain? There are a couple of games out there. Fable. It's an old game, but Fable does that. The older Bethesda games. Fallout, Skyrim, I'm sure Oblivion. Baldur's Gate 3. Baldur's Gate 3 lets you play the villain. That's another one. They exist. Fable was more like choose what you want to do. But I'm pretty sure you can become a bad guy and do, you know, really messed up stuff. Yeah, lots of those games are open-ended. Right. Yeah. I think that's like the point, though. I mean, it makes sense that the vast majority of games are, you know, you play as the hero. Because that's what most people are interested in playing, the hero. Ooh. Hold on, what's my objective? Visit Tabitha at the tavern in Logres. Oh. Alright, so before I head there... I'm gonna check out one of these class 4 zones. I'm gonna start with this one. I mean, we're playing as anti-heroes. That's already unique and refreshing. We're not, like, goody two-shoes. This seems dangerous. Why is there an ominous shadow over there in the middle of the arena? This screams boss fight. I'm gonna quick save. That's more like when you play GTA 4, then you run over the pedestrians for fun. You're choosing to do crap. No one writes a full-on narrative where the story is only one way and it sucks. Oh. Yeah, but that's probably because those don't sell.
Is that a fighting arena of some sort? I don't see any demons around.
Look! There's something spewing out of the middle!
I sense a really malicious force emanating from it.
It's probably the vengeful spirits of those who fought and died here looking for glory!
Thanks for that. Now I've got goosebumps.
Let's try not to wind up as more vengeful spirits.
I'm sure it's something nice. Here you can battle waves of specific types of demon. Select Summon Demons to call demons to the arena and commence battle. After a certain amount of demons have been defeated, more will appear. The battle is over when all demons have been completely wiped out. If you are defeated in battle, you will return to your original pre-battle status. Make sure to prepare yourself thoroughly before stepping up. The first time you clear the challenge, you will receive a reward, so give it your all. Interesting. Yeah, it'd need to be a really good game with a really good premise about saving the world or something, and then no one finds out till the game releases and you hear your friends talking about it like it's Game of Thrones. Right.
I'll show you the beauty of my spear work. Devour! Got you! Got you! Too slow! Got you! No escape! Now you devour! No escape! Not so close! Pretty down! Here! Here! Got you! Too slow! Here it comes! Got you! Too slow!
Oh, they keep spawning. Okay. That's what they said. Oh god. Damn it.
Fire vortex, here, release! You wronged me! Here's your justice! Fighting order! Paint the town red! Blood moon! I'll help you! It's gonna get you! Water mine! You stigma! Palamides! I did it! Boys, I'll help you! Hope this works! Upward split! Here it comes! Blood wall! And another one down!
Just disconnected and Castora logged back into Lion's Arch. That's weird. You were in one zone and then you got teleported to another. What happened to Velvet? There you are. Gotta be very careful, I'm about to die. That's my last peach gel. There we go.
Come on, put up some fight, okay?
That wasn't so bad. It's a lot of stuff. That's a lot of stuff. All demons defeated. May have just been me, but you may want to check your Twitch stream. Uh-oh. Hold on. Give me a second.
Looks like we won't be joining the party.
Of course, there would be some dialogue.
This place is the stuff of cautionary bedtime stories.
Not to mention why the Abbey's keeping way the hell away.
We shouldn't let our guard down. But this place could still be a good chance to hone our combat skills.
Indeed. Most everything we fought here seems to follow a pattern. This is a good place for tactical training.
If we ever end up on another island like this one, we should probably come prepared for the kinds of enemies we'll face.
Let me check right now. So you're back over on Twitch? Session says 1 minute and 40 seconds. Maybe it's a Twitch hiccup because YouTube is fine. And I have no dropped frames. Let me alt-tab and check it out. Refresh YouTube. Yeah, YouTube is fine. Let's check Twitch. Okay, I am live on Twitch. Let me check my video producer to see if it created a new VOD. Maybe it split it. Yeah. I have a new VOD that's 2.5 hours, and it started a new one. Yay, Twitch. That's just Twitch things. Hashtag Twitch things. Well, as long as the stream is working now, not that very big of a deal. Thought it was only me because I crapped out of Guild Wars 2 at the same time. I wonder if Twitch's web service is related to Guild Wars 2? No, I don't know. I'm just thinking about the whole AWS stuff that happened in the last couple of weeks. Half the internet apparently shut down. I was asleep when it happened. Hold on. Check this one out.
Scout ship setting sail.
I need to buy more potions. You mean when Amazon broke the internet the other day? Yeah, that's what I meant. Amazon Web Services. Let's go to... Can I not go here? No. Alright. Port Zexon it is.
I lost my mother to a demon. Yet that girl's a Therian. I don't even know what I want anymore.
The truth sucks, doesn't it?
Hey, that's pretty! You like to look at that thing, don't you?
Yes. My mother... Someone very important to me gave me this. I treasure it a lot. Looking at it gives me strength. Do you want to see it?
Yeah!
Oh, is that the first time they... Yeah,
What's wrong?
I was gonna say.
My face! It's scary!
That's the first time they saw their face in the mirror.
I don't want to look like that! I don't want my mommy to hate me!
Oops. Well...
Mommy! Mommy!
When I was her age, that's just how I cried.
You cry like you smoked packs of cigarettes every day too?
I want you to see this.
That huge owie. What happened?
It's big and ugly, isn't it? There are scary things about my body, too.
Oh.
But, do you think I'm scary, Kamoana?
No, not at all. But are you alright? Does that hurt?
Thanks, sweetie. I'm alright, I promise.
I don't think the kid
What
knows that
about
they ate
me?
their mommy yet.
Do you think I'm scary?
You're such a sweetheart, Kamoana. Nobody could ever be scared of you. Not me, not your mother, not Laphicet. You don't have to cry anymore. It'll be okay. I promise.
Okay.
You ate your mommy, kid. She
That
won't see your
scar,
face till you check
was
the
it from a
toilet the
demon?
next time you use it.
Yeah. They attacked my village when I was a girl.
Too soon. No, way
I was
too
so
soon.
hurt, I couldn't move. But my mother lured them away from me so I could survive.
What happened to her?
The last thing she said to me was, "Stay strong and keep living."
Oh.
Come to the deck. Grimoire says she's learned something from the book. Hey, why's your face so red?
It's nothing.
Somehow I doubt that.
It's nothing, I swear.
He didn't see anything.
Do you all remember the second verse of that song Laphicet read earlier?
4 Empyreans may tear him asunder, but so long as there is one receptive to divine power, Therian shall be forever reborn in sight of the full crimson moon.
Right. That's what I've gathered you all here to discuss.
And we think that passage means that Innominat and the Therians will be revived by a chosen one, right?
Yes, but the shall be forever reborn part kept bothering me. I've reconsidered my analysis. Suppose that instead of someone being chosen by Innominat to create Therians, the song means that Innominat chooses who becomes Therians. But so long as there is one receptive to divine power, Therians shall be forever reborn. What do you think that could mean?
That someone receptive to Innominat's power will be reborn as a Therian.
Like Kamoana.
Which is to say that the Abbey figured out how to turn people into Therians, and then got right to work.
That's...
Are you really that surprised? Artorius has always been one to prioritize the many over the individual, as I well know.
Another thing to consider is this wording about Therians being forever reborn. This could mean that one Therian will be reborn again and again, or it could mean that different Therians will be born to take their place.
So killing them is
Meaning
pointless?
that even if you kill one,
yeah,
there are more waiting in line. They can't be wiped out.
Looks like prioritizing the one over the many was the right call this time. Eh, Velvet?
I never said I wouldn't kill her, if it would prevent Innominat's reawakening. But Therians can't be killed. Not truly.
So, in a nutshell, if you kill one, another person who's receptive to Innominat's power will be reborn as one.
Right. But the song says that 7 mouths feed the body, so there's only so many around.
If you don't kill them, the next ones won't be born.
Exactly.
You seal them
so
away.
we remove the 7 Therians from their Earth Pulse points instead. But then, we also have to protect them so the Abbey doesn't steal them back. Or kill them.
Sounds tricky.
We've got to protect my bug, too.
Yeah, you take real good care of that thing now. Got it?
You bet I will.
In that case, we should probably work on securing a proper hideout for ourselves. You got a secret base or anything, Eizen?
It's every man's fantasy, but sadly, I don't.
We need a hard-to-find spot.
To have our own base?
One where we can guarantee a steady supply of malevolence for the Therians.
I guess.
Somewhere devoid of people, but full of malevolence. Real poser you got there.
With the Abbey in control of the entire continent, finding a place like that will be easier said than done.
Meanwhile, Innominat's reawakening draws ever closer. We'll have to keep collecting our Therians while we search for a hideout. For now, let's just get to Logris.
Well, we already have 3 Therians, including Velvet, so we just need 4 more.
Hey, old man! Give me all the water and food you got! Wait your turn, moron! I was drifting out at sea for 3 days! Almost died out there! Poor you! You probably deserved it!
Wow!
Say that again, wise ass! I dare ya!
Shut up, both of you! No one's getting anything until you pay me what you owe first.
Are they gonna be okay?
Don't pay them any mind. Sailors are just a short-tempered bunch, that's all.
Huh? The hell are you doing?
What's going on?
They've jacked up the price to dock our ship here.
Ah, damn it.
Some real balls you've got there, buddy.
Tariffs, am I
If you
right?
lot want to moor here, that's the price you're gonna pay. Look, pirates are a liability to begin with, but calling your crew infamous these days would be putting it lightly. The more wanted you are, the more it's gonna cost to hide you. Capiche?
Hard to argue there. Benwick, just pay the man what he wants.
Yes, sir. You're such pushovers. You and the captain both.
I knew I could count on you to come through, Eizen. Pleasure doing business with you.
Looks like I'm causing you trouble.
It comes with the job. Don't sweat it.
The Reaper's Curse.
Some sailors just have longer tempers than others.
Noted.
Jacketless outfit for Eleanor? What do you mean? Oh. That's kind of lame. Never mind. Never mind. Visit Tabitha. Well, we got some... Oh no, I need to go to the shop before I forget. I can easily distract myself if I don't do this right now. Over here? Let's buy 5 of these. 4 of these. 8 of these. Actually, let's buy like freaking 13. 5 more. I can't buy peach gels. That's unfortunate. I'm gonna have to hold off on buying any more than that. Let me buy an enough bottle. One will do. Oh, I need to dismantle a lot of stuff. Let's get rid of... Gatling arms. Weird. What does that mean, Gatling arms? Rapid fire shooting arms? I don't get it. Floric doll. Let's get rid of this one. Okay. Accessories. Ooh, that's a lot of bags. Alright. Armor. I don't need more than 3 or 4 copies of most of this armor, so let's go ahead and... 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, that's it. Rings, we're fine. Shoes. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's a lot of Floric boots. Damn. 3, 4, 5, 6. We'll keep 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Enhance. Let's pump up your weapon. Then Magilou's, if possible. Oh, it's already maxed out. Maxed out chocolate bar. Alright, we're probably fine for now. You know what? No. We're good. All right. Let me go check out those conversations on the map.
Alright, everything's all fixed up. Now to polish this ship from top to bottom.
You really throw your back into your work, don't you?
Why shouldn't I? The Von Eltia is our pride and joy, our weapon. And most importantly, our home.
I'm sure you've heard this before, but she's one odd-looking ship.
The Von Eltia was built by the Kingdom 12 years ago, using the very best technology available. She was designed for search and seizure operations on the high seas. Apparently, her unusual design comes from an engineer who is familiar with technology from the far continent.
But on her maiden voyage, a string of mysterious accidents took the lives of the captain, then the second, and then the third in command. People thought the ship was bad luck. She was about to be scrapped when Captain Eifried came and snatched her for himself.
If the ship was bad luck, why did Eifried want it?
Well, I'm sure part of it was that he wanted a sturdy ship, capable of reaching the far continent. But when I asked him why, he said, "She looks interesting."
She's too interesting if you ask me. We've been chased by storms, struck by icebergs, attacked by a giant whale. You name it.
3 years ago when the first mate arrived, it all made sense. To think we'd been haunted by a Reaper the whole time.
Oh, come on. Don't go blaming the captain and the first mate for every bad thing that happens. I bet you're all just frustrated because you're forced to go where they tell you.
None of us are forced to be here. We're here because we choose to be here. And we do so fully knowing what sort of men the captain and the first mate are.
Anyone can leave the crew whenever they like. We're free pirates, each of us, here because we want to be. Some of us love adventure, some are looking to test their fate, and some are just searching for a good place to die. We're a ragtag bunch of rogues, that's for sure. But not a one of us has died carrying regret or resentment.
So we're glad to help out you and yours. But you'd best not forget what we stand for.
I won't.
They're quite the crew, aren't they?
Were all those accidents truly caused by your power?
Yeah. I've been searching far and wide for a way to lift the Reaper's curse. But when I couldn't find a single thread to follow on this continent, I turned my eyes to the other side of the ocean.
And that's why you boarded this ship.
And a fine ship she is. The Von Eltia was built from 1,000-year-old wood, you know. Before I found my coin, she was my vessel.
1,000-year-old wood?
And then Eifried stole the ship. Did he know you were on board?
Definitely. He had pretty solid resonance going for him. Although at first, I think he assumed I was just a dour-eyed lubber worthy of little notice.
I suppose being a Reaper tends to take its toll like that.
No argument there. But still, whether they could see me or not, they didn't act any differently at all. I fought my damn curse with everything I had. And Eifried and his crew fought right along with me. Hell, we even finally made it to the far continent.
And you didn't find anything there? To help with your curse?
I didn't even look.
But that's why you went there, isn't it?
Eventually, I just got tired of fighting back. The crew, they taught me how to feel alive. And the joy of pursuing my dreams alongside good friends.
Hell yeah. Damn. Why is Eizen so real? Dude, okay, so there's no way this will happen to you, how you play, but I took so long ignoring the story, exploring that the last NPC I talked to just emailed me. Emailed you? I'm assuming the mail. Alright, they mailed you asking if you're okay. And they asked if you need help? Wait, so they check in on you now? if you ignore the story quest in Guild Wars 2? Huh. That's a little scary. I'll take what's in a vampire's pants for $500, Alex. Yeah, the last story NPC who I've been ignoring for well over half an hour, if not an hour, was like, it's okay to come visit me if you need a hint. I mean, interesting. Cool. But I hope that doesn't mean that the characters in the game are now, like, self-omniscient or whatever. Omniscient. I don't know how you pronounce the word. Self-aware. There you go. Self-aware is probably the more correct word. Where? Oh, I have to talk to you.
When are we going to be allowed free access through Vortigern? Having to go all the way around it every time is far too inconvenient. If they insist on building a big gate over the sea, the least they can do is let honest folk through it.
I get why you're upset, but maybe they just haven't been able to devote the resources to fix it after those savage demons wrecked the place. Look, those demons who attacked Helavis are still on the loose, aren't they?
Yep, standing right here.
From what I heard, the demons who wrecked Vortigern were the same ones that killed the High Priest.
What? No way. Wait a minute. The High Priest was killed?
Yeah. The official story is that he's injured or sick or something, but I heard differently.
Then no wonder they haven't had time for Vortigern. I hope the Abbey finds those demons quick. Those monsters need to pay for what they did.
Looks like our infamy is growing by the day.
Maybe they've even put a bounty on us by now.
They keep embellishing our escapades, though. I'm honestly a little hurt they're calling us monsters.
The more they embellish, the easier it is for us to get around. Confusion and panic will only help us.
Will it, though? I feel like confusion and panic will only make things worse because, you know, people are unpredictable. Things happen unpredictably. It could go either way. That's funny. It wasn't quick, though. There's no way you'll get that, and no other NPC has done that in all your exploring. It's possible they did it because this is a Where's Waldo style mission. Oh, yeah. I don't like my Where's Waldo missions. I hate looking for Waldo. Interesting. I mean, probably a good thing then. Because I don't like getting lost. As you know, saw earlier in the water temple, I was almost gonna throw in the towel and look up a guide. Defeat the Code Red Demon on... I still haven't done that. That's right. Haven't done this one either. But to be honest, neither of these are interesting. So I've been ignoring these two. Let's go visit Tabitha. I can't go this way? Wait, where do I go? Danan Highway is down here. VB motivated NPC mailing. I'm probably gonna see that mail myself. Because I also just do a lot of exploring in between story missions.
The Bloodwing butterflies operate in the Empire's shadows. Not even the Abbey knows their full scope beyond whispers and rumor. And you all have a connection to them, don't you?
Dark and interconnected is the underworld. We've heard voices in the shadows, glimpsed faces behind paper-thin masks.
The attack on High Priest Gideon. Was that at their behest?
Yeah, the Bloodwings asked us to take him out.
We did it in exchange for information that could lead us to Artorius.
Information? You would assassinate a man for mere information?
Yeah.
Yes. Information on the shepherd who rules the world. Not a bad deal if you ask me.
We just work with them when our interests align. Nothing more.
That's the kind of thin justification I'd expect to hear from them, too.
But the Bloodwings were acting upon knowledge that the High Priest was harming the people of the city.
You're right. The incident with the nectar was the church's failing. And it seems that the Bloodwing Butterfly Network goes further.
Yeah, they
and
found
deeper
out that
than
the
we had
church was
thought.
selling drugs.
They knew about the barrier at the throne, too.
And Velvet's expertise at dove mimicry.
Would you stop bringing that up?
Dove mimicry? What does that mean?
You should have her show a demonstration.
There
Ask
was
her.
a dove near the dock checkpoint. That's all.
Huh?
Right! It was a black, full-chested dove, wasn't it? Cuckoo!
A black, full-chested dove? Is that some sort of underworld code word?
No. No, it's not. You were ignoring the story mission pretty hard. You'd for sure have been done with it by now.
Here we are, back in Logris. It was a lot tougher to get in the first time.
More funny than tough, if you ask me.
Oh, you mean Velvet's little dove act?
Coo, coo! I'd be careful teasing her if I were you. You know how she can get.
Oh, don't act like you didn't enjoy it too. I'm sure you did, right? Good
It was
little
funny.
boys don't lie to adults, you know.
I might have. Just a little.
Say it like a dove.
It was funny. Coo, coo.
Is Inominat's book so difficult? Grimoire seemed perplexed by it.
Yeah. She said it was written in ancient Avarost.
Hey, it's Ryan. How's it
A
going?
language that uses Impressionist script.
1
I've
second.
never heard of Impressionist script.
Each character can have many different meanings and readings, depending on the emotion it's expressing and the way it relates to the characters around it. Some modest records on its grammar and structure survive, but none that say how to read the emotion the characters express. Grimoire said that you have to recreate the writer's feelings as a sort of starting point in order to read it.
I see. And you have a talent for that sort of thing?
I guess I do.
But a script based on emotions? That's as far removed from modern language as can be.
Yeah, it's completely unrelated apparently.
How can it be completely unrelated?
After the temperance of Avarost, the entirety of human civilization vanished. The language went with it.
Much as a blooming flower loses its petals.
Like Latin?
The Avarost civilization grew too far and came to its final end. The surviving buildings and ancient tools, the likes of which our technology cannot replicate, were the beginning of that end.
In any case, it sounds like deciphering that writing will take quite a while.
Sorry, you were saying. Hope you're enjoying this game. This is one of my favorite JRPGs. Right on. Yeah, I'm enjoying the game. This is actually my second Tales game. I played Tales of Zestiria like 7 or 8 years ago. It's been a long time. And this game has been sitting in my Steam backlog for a long while. I'm finally getting around to it. I'm quite enjoying it. And I gotta say, it's a lot better than Zestiria. Zestiria was fun. It was a fun game. But the characters were kind of boring in that one. Soray, Mikleo, all of them, they were very basic, generic, you know, goody two-shoe hero characters, which is fine. That's absolutely fine. There's nothing wrong with that. It's just they didn't really stand out. This game, on the other hand, has a really colorful group of characters. We have Velvet, who is hell-bent on revenge and has kind of lost her humanity. She doesn't care about others. Well, slowly she's getting over that. Laphicet is, you know, learning to be a human because he just regained his free will. Eleanor, her entire world turned upside down. She was a very religious zealot, and she's learning that the religion that she's been protecting is not all that, you know, cracked up to be. And she's learning, you know, some dark secrets about her order. Magilou is weird. We don't know nothing about her backstory. We still don't know nothing about her. She's just crazy. She's just crazy. Eizen is kind of interesting too. He's a pirate with a curse, and being near him, you know, just bad things happen all the time. And then we have Rokurou, who is battle hungry. He gets a hard-on for battle, and he's an alcoholic. They're all very interesting characters. I really like the characters in this game. And their banter. I love their banter too. I haven't heard a lot good about Zestiria. Yeah, Zestiria was fine. It was okay. It was fun. But the story was very, very, very generic. Nothing to write home about. Are these guys tougher?
Are we ready for this?
Pierce!
You too.
Did she really just spam Pierce over and over again? It's still very funky that they say their attack moves over and over and over again.
This recipe.
Scout ship setting sail.
But yeah, Berseria has a very eclectic cast that bounces off each other very well. It's like forcing a group of people that normally don't really interact with each other to interact with each other. That's what's interesting about this. And it's making some interesting chemistry. And that's what I really, you know, want and look for in a JRPG, is to have a party of characters that have really good chemistry.
Man, the capital sure is big.
Yeah, with historical buildings and artisans and all, there's much of interest here for a boy who loves to learn.
Uh-huh.
Sightseeing's nice and all, but don't wander off and get lost.
Oh yeah, sorry.
Don't worry about him. He can take care of himself.
I know, I was just saying.
She's just being overprotective over her fake brother. To all warriors, I have this to say. Those who fail to enhance their equipment shall never see victory. Laziness can lead to a sore punishment. Believe me. Wait a minute, this guy's with the blood wings, maybe. Probably? Yeah. They're still wearing the red scarves.
You look like travelers. I have some good news for you. The restrictions on travel to the Aldina Plains are going to be lifted soon. The road's opening back up!
So, that's the latest word on the streets?
Ha! I see what you did there.
I don't get
Try
it.
to liven things up around here.
Wait, hold on, I didn't get the joke.
Well, ever since Lord Artorius became the Shepherd, demon attacks have gone down.
Ah.
The world's filled with hardships, but perhaps things are starting to go in the right direction.
Perhaps. The demons who nearly destroyed Helives are still skipping about on the loose, though.
What?
And just the other day, a village near Isalt was destroyed by the demon blight. Guess the capital doesn't mind, though.
What?
Don't worry about it. Your shepherd and the Abbey are going to save the world, right?
Listening to you has kinda gotten me all nervous again. If you hear any other scary stories, let me know, please.
I've got one with fresh blood, melted bodies. Oh, maybe that tale about the demon doll that comes alive!
If you're going to waste time, we're leaving you here.
Well, that's enough of this detour then. Sorry to be such a drag.
Wait! That doll one sounded really cool!
She's such a troll. Oh.
What's with this crowd?
Magilou's troupe just put on a real show. Man, it was
Magilou?
the best. Her dancing was every bit as great as I'd heard.
Magilou or Magilou?
The Magilou?
Wait, what?
Surely you mean Magilou?
Yeah.
Has my time to bask in fame finally come at long last? No, we're talking about Magilou, not Magilou.
Who the hell is Magilou?
You know, Lulu, the famous dancer? She actually goes by the majestic Lulu, but everyone calls her Magilou.
That name is too close to Magilou's
Just
name.
watching the beauty of her dance, you can't help but feel like maybe everything's gonna turn out okay in the world.
Sounds
The way
like a
she
pretty
slouches.
cheerful act she has.
Cheerful? This is all a ripoff! She's just trying to pass off as Magilou's menagerie and profit from our good name!
What good name? We don't actually perform anything.
She's probably been around longer than we have.
I was planning on getting started eventually, but now this con artist comes along and ruins everything!
I can't just ignore that, you know.
Uh-oh.
It's Magilou! You did great today, Magilou. I loved it!
Thank you so much. But according to my teacher, I still have a long way to go. I'll work hard to do better next time, so I hope you'll come see me.
Magilou's teacher is a dancer named Balta, whose immense talent brought him all the fame in the world. But Balta suffered a tragic injury that took him forever from the stage, and now Magilou was working hard to carry out his dream.
So, you're Magilou then?
I am. My teacher and I work really hard to put on performances that'll leave a lasting impact. And I refuse to let anyone call me a phony.
Oh? And how do you propose to stop me? Taking it to the stage and seeing which one of us can better hold a crowd?
Yes, that's just what I was hoping for.
Lulu, don't go around picking petty fights.
But sir,
No, keep going.
woman,
This is interesting.
You should know better. If you have the energy to spare spitting vitriol at people, you should refocus that anger into moving your body. If you need to express yourself, do it on the stage.
Bro, you may want to rephrase that.
Yes, sir. You're right. Teacher, is the pain acting up again?
It's no matter. What does pain compare to losing the ability to dance?
He didn't have enough
what
energy to move his
matters is
body.
how you're holding up.
I'm fine, sir.
Good. Then let's head back and practice some more.
Taken out of context, that sounds kind of bad.
He seems strict.
He does. But keep in mind that Balta recognized her talent at a young age. He even adopted her so he could pass on everything he knew. He might be strict, but only because he believes in her.
You sure know an awful lot about them.
Yeah.
I'm sort of a fan of theirs, you could say.
A teacher and his student, chasing after the same dream. What a sweet little story they have. That's why I think it's high time for Magilou's menagerie to put on a show.
Uh-oh.
And for our act, we'll be a comedy duo.
No.
Comedy?
Where'd you get that idea?
You heard me propose a challenge to little Magilou, right? But not one of you knows a single acrobatic trick.
Or a
Sorry.
joke.
Don't apologize.
We don't know
You couldn't have
jokes
seen this
either.
coming.
Well, you could act like you feel a little bad at least. Now, normally I'd make you guys do something flashy like jump through a ring of fire, but I'll be magnanimous and let you do comedy instead. With comedy, I can take control of the stage and keep things lively. I can feed you the audience on a platter.
But going on the same stage as Magilou, it's too much to handle.
Oh, I can't wait to take her down a peg or two.
I'm out. I don't even know why you're bothering. It's hopeless.
It's not hopeless. Plus, if we do well, we'll be raking in the dough.
What better opportunity do we have to get started than now? After all, people will come thinking we're Magilou's troupe.
You're sure eager to profit off of her good name.
That's exactly the material I want. Keep throwing out such zingers and the audience will be in stitches.
I'm not sure I follow, but okay.
The only thing getting thrown out is gonna be you.
You know, I think you could pull off being the straight man in our act.
What? Keep your compliments to yourself.
This plan might sound
Yeah,
dumb.
it could work.
More money never hurts.
Eizen, not you too.
We could use the money.
Settled. Now we just need to book ourselves a few gigs. I've got an in with all the stage directors in town. For now, I think everyone should pair up so we can figure out just what sort of comedy chops you all have.
Everybody?
Even me?
Certainly. Each one of you is a part of Magilou's menagerie, after all.
This is gonna turn out really, really badly. Look at them. Not a single joke
I'm
from their
not so
soul.
sure about this.
They don't know any jokes. You are the joke person. You're the comedy relief.
Whenever I hear Magilou's name, I can't help but think of Magilanica.
Magilanica? Who's that?
There's another one?
She's just a girl who worked as part of the freak show. Talked to spirits nobody else could see.
That's her, all right. She had many mysterious powers, like moving things without touching them and divining where people would find lost objects. For a time, people called her the Little Witch. She was pretty popular.
Thanks to her, the rest of the troupe took in plenty of cash. Or so I hear.
Yeah, but eventually they took it too far, and the kingdom tried them for heresy. I hear Magilanica was subjected to really brutal torture.
True fact. Everyone knows this story.
Well, I've never heard it.
That's not too surprising. It all took place when I was a young woman myself.
Remind me, Magilou. How old are you again?
What? How old would you say I am?
Well, from your reaction, I can at least tell you're not my age.
I mean, she's probably somewhere in her 20s. She's supposed to be a little older than Velvet, maybe? And Velvet is 19. Trying to get that item. Eh, whatever, I give up. 85,000 years old? Maybe she is, no joke. Because we don't know anything about her backstory. She could be a mysterious thousands-year-old character. She could be one of the Malakim, for all we know. She knows a little too much about the going-ons in the world. About malevolence and demons. She is definitely hiding stuff.
When will the High Priest return to us?
Keep this between us, but I heard Lord Gideon was killed by demons.
Surely that's not true.
It most certainly is true. Hey, shh! They'll hear you.
I know someone who works in the palace, and he said the demon was a girl with the head of a wolf and the body of a gorilla.
Magilou would be the worst
have gotten into the
party
palace?
member in the D&D group.
Apparently, there was a power struggle among the higher-ups, and Gideon's enemies snuck the demon into his villa. They say that's why people sometimes heard terrifying screams coming from the place.
Oh, is the demon still there?
No idea. Rumor says she escaped, but I wouldn't worry. There's no way she'd stick around here.
That's what you think. She's right here, so you'd better watch out.
Stop messing around already.
Why? Why is she like this? She's crazy. She's hell-bent on, you know, having trouble happen. She is a chaos agent.
The nights are so cold of late. It's gotten harder to get flamestone, too.
I hear the port at Helavis is at a near standstill. No matter how much flamestone they mine from Mount Killerhouse, they can't get it shipped out. I'm sure the Abbey is aware of the situation. It's not just us who are suffering. We have to endure.
Times like these is when we need to practice Lord Artorius' teachings. The many outweigh the individual.
Exactly. I'm sure Lord Artorius will think of us soon and send aid.
He doesn't give a damn about any of you.
How dare you!
The many outweigh the individual, right? Artorius wants to save humanity as a whole. Your individual troubles aren't important to him.
You have no idea what you're talking about. Aren't we part of the whole he wants to save?
What happy fools.
Sorry about that. She didn't get to see his speech, so she's been taking it out on everyone around her.
Really? What a troublesome kid.
But really, that speech was incredible.
Velvet is also a chaos agent whenever, people are talking good about Artorius. Also, thank you for the follow over on YouTube if you're watching. Appreciate it. Let me go. Are there any more conversations around here? Yeah, there is. Hello, Kaiser. How's it going? We haven't been here since Artorius's speech. Oh, wait. Not this way. You got 18 hours to beat the game until the next one comes out. The next one? The next one? Wait, what are you talking about, the next one?
Ah, right, I know.
Remaster?
That's what I said.
Magilou, you know how to speak dog?
I didn't even know there was a remaster coming out.
101.
Wow. What's it saying?
Humans always say every dog has its day, but I've never met a dog that had its own day. What about me? When's my time in the limelight? As you can see, he's very upset.
Sorry, boy. It's a dog-eat-dog world out there.
That's funny. They're remastering all the old games, including Tales of Berseria? Are they? I'm already playing Berseria. I hope they're not remastering Berseria. Verbana. Let's give you that one. Zillia? Oh, Tales of Zillia indeed today, it seems. Huh, I didn't even know that. I did not even know that. Everything not on PC and current consoles. Let me see. Hold on. Alt tab. Oh, there it is. There's a Steam page. Oh yeah, October 30th, 2025. Tales of Zillia Remastered. Huh. Is this a good one? Well, I already liked Berseria's gameplay. If the gameplay or combat is dated or it doesn't feel as good as Berseria, then I'm less likely to play it. But if it's just as good, then I wouldn't mind trying it out one day. I bought another Tales game for like, what was it, $7, $9? It was $9 on sale a few weeks ago. I bought Tales of Arise. That's the newest Tales game that came out a few years ago. Zillia 1. There's more than one Zillia? It's one of the most popular ones. Oh, I see. Yeah, I don't know anything about the Tales games except for Zestiria and this one. This is my second Tales game. I played Zestiria like 7 or 8 years ago, and now I'm playing Berseria. My friends have played Tales of Symphonia, and I've seen them play that game on the GameCube, but I've never touched it myself. There's another conversation. All right. Pretty much all the Tales games have different combat systems. Oh. Except for Zestiria and Berseria. Zestiria and Berseria are pretty similar, at least from what I've experienced. The only difference is the Therianization combat. Saray had something different. I forgot what it was called.
Yeah, seriously. I know, come on.
What's this dog saying?
Humans always say, let sleeping dogs lie. But do you ever let me nap? No. Stop all the petting and let me sleep. I mean, come on. Practice what you preach. That's what I always say. You humans are all bark and no bite. As you can see, she has a lot of criticism for the systematic injustices practiced by a hypocritical and tyrannical human society.
That is one astute doggy.
Magilou. She's, like I said, she's such a troll. She really is the best character in the game. Oh, there's more. They keep popping up all over the place. I'm gonna make sure I clear them before I move on. Zillia 1 PC has 7 out of 18 games? You mean Zillia's the 7th game? Hold on. What is this? Let me alt-tab out. What is this link? Oh. Okay. Let me show. Link system. Link up your character to a support partner and get access to their link abilities. It looks kind of similar to what I'm playing already. Oh, they combo together. They synergize. I see that. All right, so they have a link between them. And they attack together. Interesting. Kind of like, reminds me of the synergy system in Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. Kind of. Okay, that's cool. That would have been cool to have in Berseria. In terms of combo potential, the Zillia games have the best potential. Well, yeah, because you have, like, possibly a link with every single character, so that adds more abilities or skills or whatever this is, the link thing. That's interesting. There we go. Maybe one of these days. I'm slowly going through my backlog of games. After I beat Tales of Berseria, I'm going to play Ys 8. And then after Ys 8, I might play Final Fantasy Tactics for the very first time. I've never played Final Fantasy Tactics before.
What's
oh, God.
that? Oh, that statement could shake the very foundation of man's relationship with his self-professed best friend!
Huh? What did he just say?
Humans call us man's best friend, but they consort with the foul felines. The hound may be faithful, but not the man, he quietly stated, a look of betrayal in his eyes.
That's a shock. I didn't know dogs felt that way about us.
You jealous dog, you.
So the plan is after Zillia 1, 11 more remasters? Just how many old games are there? Okay, we can go to Tabitha now. Just Eternia and Destiny 2 will be a problem in US. Huh. We'll need to get 12 on your long-term plans too. It's on my wish list. I haven't bought it yet. Would be interesting to see you play the single-player MMO. That sounds like a nightmare. When you describe it as an MMO, it makes me less likely to play it. Because I already play a couple of MMOs. I don't need to play a third one.
Eleanor, I need you to wait outside. The boss of the Bloodwings knows an exorcist is with us, but...
Say no more. I'm sure they have clients who wouldn't appreciate their faces being known to the Abbey.
Correct. Laphicet, you stay with Eleanor.
Okay.
I'll be back soon.
Yeah, I know it's in the same world as Tactics.
My thanks for coming all this way. It's been a while. Would you care for a peach pie?
It's been a while.
What do you want?
It would do you good to unwind every now and again, you know. Stretch a bow too far, and its string is bound to snap.
What do you want?
I would like you to escort this person out of the capital.
Hmm. Who's that?
Something smells about this. Literally.
Bad B.O.?
Where am I taking them?
Somewhere the authorities can't reach them.
Sounds nice. I could do with such a place myself.
No joke. We've been looking for a place to lay low, but we haven't had any luck yet.
Well, come to think of it, I've heard a rumor that it's been a while since the Abbey has had any contact from Titania.
The prison island.
Titania? But I thought the Abbey was in direct control of that place.
Yeah.
Has the situation there gotten that bad since you left?
Dang.
Sometimes the answer is right under your nose. I think it might work.
We're gonna make the prison island our base of operations?
Could make a decent hideout, actually. The Therians could definitely get their fill of malevolence there.
And the Abbey is far too goody-goody to imagine an escaped prisoner would ever return to her prison by her own free will.
At the very least, I'd say it's worth checking out.
I take it our intel has
It's an interesting idea.
useful.
It has. But before we go, have you heard anything about the Abbey harboring demons?
I'm aware there was a demon in the villa, and that it has been relocated.
Where?
I can't say right this moment, but I'm sure we will find out shortly.
All right, then in exchange for this passenger's safety, I want more information on that demon.
You've got a deal. Eizen, I heard about your confrontation with Melchior. I'm sorry I wasn't able to help you find him.
Yeah, you really blew that one, Toots.
It's fine. What's done is done.
Have you given up on finding Eifried?
No, I haven't. The crew and I will do whatever we can to quash the Abbey's plans. We do them enough damage, and the Abbey ought to start thinking about putting their hostage to good use. They'll set him up as a trap for us, and that's when we'll steal him back.
Attacking the Abbey to create an opening for his escape.
Clever.
It's what Eifried would do. That's all.
It's actually been really cool how they did it. Probably inspired all the MMOs that made it so you can solo them with NPCs these days.
Yeah.
As long as it doesn't feel like a chore or a job.
The Shepherd has a special mission for you. You are to protect the Malak Laphicet and bring him to the Logris Abbey headquarters.
Don't
What's
betray
wrong?
us. Don't you dare betray
Hey,
us.
You want to take a walk around the capital for a bit? I can show you some of the sights.
Don't you dare betray us.
But,
You can't trust me. I understand.
No, it's not that. I promise. I'd love to go sightseeing with you, Eleanor.
Laphicet.
It's nighttime. Take off those sunglasses.
Well, we'll do it another time, okay?
Why?
It's just, you know, Velvet would get mad at us.
Get mad about what?
Ah, you're done. And who is this?
a VIP entrusted to us by the head of the Bloodwings. We're stowing them away on Titania where the bad guys can't get at them.
The prison island? Just who is this person?
Didn't ask.
What?
Hey, something smells nice.
Nice?
Huh? Stop sniffing things. We're leaving.
Stop sniffing things. Hold on. There was Destiny, then Eternia got released, but in US there was a copyright on Eternia in the US. So they changed this name in the US to Destiny 2. The problem is the game released after Eternia actually is Destiny 2. That's confusing. Oh my god, it's like the whole Final Fantasy history all over again. Final Fantasy had some really weird naming convention problems due to US stuff.
Can't believe you take a job without bothering to ask who you're escorting or why.
The less you know, the less trouble you invite.
Who is that caped man?
I do not know, but his hawks seemed extraordinarily well trained.
Trained to hunt, maybe?
I'd imagine. It takes a great deal of time and money to train a bird like that. What is it?
I smell something nice.
Indeed.
Stop
the
sniffing
scent
things.
Is somehow familiar. It can't be.
What are you two sniffing at?
Aha! They're bloodhounds on the hunt!
But we're talking about hawks hunting, aren't we?
Come again?
Oh, I'm sorry. Please excuse my poor manners.
Are they sniffing velvet? What the heck was happening? Wait, what? Take the mysterious man to Titania. Titania? Whatever. Titania. Destiny 2 never got a US port, so lots of people think Eternia is Destiny 2. And then there's the video game called Destiny 2, made by Bungie, just to make things even more confusing.
Take a look at this. Scout ship setting sail.
How to spot the former coke addict if they keep sniffing. Stop sniffing. It's always tales of something, right? Right. But some people, you know, are easily confused.
Always be on guard. Now, rise, arise, ascending, angel!
Toblerone slam!
Did you see my complete and utter victory? Did you?
Who let Kojima into my Guild Wars 2? Hideo Kojima? Berseria is my second most played Tales with a tiny bit of time. Damn. Alright. I've only played 2 games. I'm not a Tales of expert. I'm not very well cultured in the JRPG scene, despite, you know, me being a JRPG fan. I love my JRPGs, but I still need to play more series. I need to get around to trying out the Trails games, the Atelier games, I've never even played Chrono Trigger. But I'm kind of waiting for the remake for that one before I do. I own one Atelier game. Never got far. Huh.
Could you fit my comedy act into tonight's show? I'm still breaking in my new partner, but I can carry the act. I'd appreciate you squeezing us in.
I've never played
For
Atelier.
you, Maggie dear, I'll do it as a personal favor, but you get 200 flat. No expenses, no per diem.
Oh, come on. Don't be so stingy.
It gets worse. Our headliner is doubling up after, and the opener flubbed their lines and lost us minutes.
Playing deuce for a cold house? Well, all right. Them's the breaks.
What the hell are you even saying?
I'm saying we're going on, and you're my straight man.
What? You are serious?
I'll take care of the actual funny bits. Just act like you always do, and we'll be fine. Bonus points if you toss the men in the audience a glare of contempt every now and then. Just trust me.
Hold on.
You don't even have to ask her
This is all happening
that.
so fast.
She'll just do it by
I'm not sure
default.
I'm ready for...
You'd better get ready, because the curtain's going up.
What's happening? It's happening?
Hi there! We're Maggie and Val, your lovely comedians for today! Magikazam! We're still new to the comedy business, but we'll do our best to give you a memorable show. Now, I'm Maggie, the bright, beaming one in the pair, while my moody little partner here is... Hey, what's wrong, Val? Everything okay? You need to put some energy into this, or we're in trouble. Come on! If you've got one redeeming feature, it's your moxie.
That might be, but this is different.
I can see you're going through something right now. All right, let's take a deep breath together.
She didn't ask for this.
Excuse us for just one moment. Velvet, what are you doing? We're losing the audience.
I can't help it. I've never talked in front of such a big crowd before.
Wait, don't tell me you've got stage fright?
So what if I do?
That's so unlike you. Just pretend that you're fighting some nasty exorcist and give it some gusto.
Easy for you to say. I'm embarrassed out here.
Don't be such a girl.
I am a girl.
That's it. Just do that, but project your voice.
I can't, and I don't want to.
You're a comedian. You have to. Where's your passion for your newfound art?
I'm not one, and I've never had any.
No, I can see it within you, deep down, the burning passion of a true artist at heart.
I've had enough! I can't do this with you!
Sorry, folks. Show's over.
Well, that went as well as I expected.
You've certainly shown me something new. A comedy team that just stands on stage whispering to each other.
We're going for a brand new comedic style. So, what did you think?
Don't quit your day job.
That's what I thought.
Ah, now she plays the straight man.
That was great. That was really damn good. Great skit. Atelier has way too many games. I saw there's like a ton of them, and each and every like individual Atelier series has like a trilogy or something. I saw Atelier Ryza, and there was like Ryza 1, Ryza 2, Ryza 3, and then there's another one that's like 1, 2, 3. They have a tendency to make trilogies out of all those. Let me check something real quick. There's another conversation? You son of a... Wait, there's another one over here? Wait, what are these? Hold on. Oh, no, it's a quest. It's not a conversation, it's a quest. I see. Then, what is it over here? Yeah, this one. Probably the other quest? Not sure. You have Atelier Rorona? Well,
This is bullcrap. You're gouging us just because you can.
Well, if you want to pay less, maybe you should go find someone more generous, hmm?
Looks like they're at it again.
what the heck is happening? What was that? All the people froze.
Huh? What's happening? Benwick, snap out of it! Benwick!
Huh? I was haggling for supplies, and...
Tell you what, I'll give you a fair price. Actually, just take what you need. We should all endeavor to help contribute to the common good of humanity, rather than selfishly pursue wanton profit.
Sounds good to me.
What?
Let's take that deal.
Are you sure?
Yes, don't question it.
No. Wait. What was I saying?
These are not the droids you are looking for. We have our Obi-Wan Kenobi right there, for crying out loud.
Didn't you, kiddo?
Yeah, it disappeared, but I felt a strong force coming from somewhere to the north.
It's called a domain. A Moloch zone of influence.
Domain expansion?
Wait, if it's north of here, then...
Wait, Berseria had domain expansion before Jujutsu Kaisen?
Did that happen because of something Innominat and Artorius did?
I don't know.
I've got a bad feeling about this. We should get far away from here, and quickly.
That person is awfully quiet.
The suppression.
The suppression? Huh. The
Well,
skit
that was
you just
certainly
did...
off-putting.
Oh, hold on one
Our job
second.
with Tabitha comes first. And we need a hideout soon, too.
True enough.
Anyway, you were saying, the skit you just did was also a quest? Can I track that quest? Because that one's a fun one. I actually want to do that one. Is there a list of quests that I can follow from here? Library? Maybe it's only through the map? I don't know if I can. It shows the other two side quests, but nothing specifically about Magilou's skits. Maybe I have to go find them myself?
Hey, geezer, you alright? What nonsense are you spouting, youngin'?
That's one spirited old man.
Well, it's just that you suddenly got all polite on me, and you were all like, "Oh no, good chum, worry not about your debt to me." I thought I said stop spouting nonsense. It's not nonsense. You did say it. I heard you say it.
He did, but we were all acting strangely. You said, "After you, fine sir." And I said, No, I simply couldn't. You first, dear friend. There's no way in hell I would ever let you go first.
Come to think of it, that's right. But he said not to worry about our debts, and now he's taking it back? That's inhuman, cruel, ruthless.
They lost control of themselves, but still have their memories. Maybe something was manipulating them.
What in the world happened to us?
I don't get it, but what I do get is that he said we don't owe him nothing. So my debt to you is off, right, old man?
Same here, same here.
Shut your traps. I'd be flat broke if I let you knuckleheads off the hook. Now shut up and pay up.
Something really strange happened here.
Seems so. And I think this is just the beginning of it.
I mean, some weird special domain spell that causes people to be nice? That doesn't sound bad. And that doesn't sound bad at all. Wee bot. Oh yeah, I saw that. Thank you for dealing with the bot. Let me save. And let's set sail. Sorry for spacing out there. I'm fine now. All good. I guess we're going to Titania. Hopefully I see more Magilou menagerie skits at some point.
All right, we're safely on the rolling waves. Don't you think it's time you showed us your face, mystery monk?
You're right. My apologies.
I knew it! Prince Percival!
Prince?
Percival Ilmid Asgard, crowned prince and heir to the throne of the Midgand Kingdom.
So he's next in line, is he?
It looks like someone already had me figured out.
Royalty?
Yes, Your Highness. I could tell from your fragrant wood scent, as only the royal family may wear it.
Oh, that's why they were sniffing him.
But if I may ask, why?
Must I explain myself to gain your aid? I myself could ask what an exorcist is doing consorting with members of the underworld.
His voice sounds very familiar.
I don't...
It doesn't matter why you're here. On this ship, you're here for us to use to our advantage.
Treat me as you will.
I think I know who he is.
It's not like I can ever go back.
He's in
For a fellow born with silver spoons spewing out of his mouth, Princey Pooh's rather laid back.
Prince
Metaphor
Percival is an
Refantasia.
upstanding man, renowned for both his intelligence and his fair, just demeanor. It's widely believed that with him on the throne, Midgand's prosperity will continue and...
Look, I played dumb earlier, but I smelled that scent too. He wore it for us to notice. He wanted us to know just what sort of position he held, and how useful he could be to us.
He surprised me, at least.
Do you think we're being led into another trap?
We definitely can't take that possibility off the table.
When the time comes, he'll make a good hostage, if nothing else.
Not if the ones we face are after his life too.
For now, let's just make sure we keep an eye on him.
The prince. He said he couldn't go back.
I wonder why.
He's also Nanba from Yakuza Like a Dragon. I think.
The whole island's a prison. It's like a secret fort or something.
Weirdly quiet, though.
Yeah, I don't see a single exorcist on watch.
Let's scope out the inside.
It's probably full of demons, though. If the exorcists abandoned it, then yeah, it's gotta be Demon City. There's nothing unusual at the docks. Looks like they'd already been abandoned for a while before we came along. Odd. Hey, it's one of the exorcists.
An exorcist.
They've been left
Are you
behind
all right?
all this time?
Headless Knights back.
She's dead.
The Headless Knight is back?
Whoa!
What? Okay.
Think this is the demon that attacked her?
Another prison riot?
Like I said, Demon City.
Kurogane, Dial. You two protect Kamoana and the prince.
Understood.
Stupid monkey. You're giving me a headache. Stay
Stupid
sharp.
monkey.
This one must have survived the riot!
Okay, Frieza.
Well, that about does it.
Easy.
So did the Abbey actually fail to quell the riot?
I find that hard to believe. The prison was heavily staffed with exorcists.
Perhaps it was venomization.
What?
Venomization?
A dark ritual, forcing demons to eat each other in order to produce ever stronger demons.
So the demons devoured each other, creating a demon too powerful for the exorcists to control?
I imagine the riot didn't help.
Now Now whose fault could that have been, I wonder?
Whatever happened doesn't matter to us now. We need to focus on how to take this place for ourselves.
That exorcist from before said something about a headless knight, right?
That one's probably the leader.
Then we hunt it down and destroy it.
Until we capture the island, let's use this room for our staging ground. I'll leave the prince and Kamoana to you two. Eliminate any enemies who come in.
Understood.
Don't expect much from me, but all right.
Kamoana, if anything happens, call for me and I'll come running to protect you, okay?
Okay, you stay safe too, Eleanor.
Let's go.
Alright. We're doing this dungeon again. I don't want to be here, do I? This is the wrong way. Gotta go upstairs.
We will need to be extremely wary.
No mercy! Wounds that won't heal! Carve in the flesh! Make the pay! Paint the down!
Did you think you could escape me?
Ooh, Crimson Veil. Okay.
This island reeks with malevolence.
I imagine it's emanating from all the big old demons roaming about.
You won't get away!
The hell? These demon girls look like they were poured into some... They look deep fried. They look like deep fried demons. Look, leave her alone.
You wronged me! Here's your justice! Fighting order! Bring down!
I'm not a fan of long, scary things.
Have you looked in a mirror lately?
You really go crazy with all that paper.
You think I'm the one that's going crazy?
Let's try going this way since there's a conversation.
Woo! It's a biggie! I was amazing, wasn't I?
Wait, this way. Turtles!
Hey, it's you again.
I'm so busy.
What are you doing
I'm so
over
busy,
here?
I can't even notice what's going on around me.
You're not fooling anybody. Why bother?
I was hoping to not have to deal with yous guys. Whenever I run into yous, I always lose so much monies.
Because Velvet always forces unreasonable demands on you?
Oh, Miss Exorcist, your concern warms my little turtle's heart.
I'm not forcing anything. I just think he's trying to take
He's from
advantage of us
Brooklyn.
by
Yeah,
fixing his prices well above market rates.
I don't question it.
Price fixing? As in deliberately marking up items so as to take
I don't know why
advantage
it's
of
a
the less
Brooklyn
fortunate? I was under the
turtle
impression
guy.
that the Abbey strictly forbade such unscrupulous business tactics.
Perish the thought, Miss. Our accounting is always above board. 25 hours a day, 8 days a week. No matter whens and no matter wheres, you can get whatever you needs for the same fair price.
That's good to hear. Eleanor, give the nice turtles that smile he so desires.
I'm sure running a business is hard work. Hang in there.
Much obliged.
Yeah, that accent is a choice. It's definitely a choice. Actually, he kind of sounds like he's from nearish to my origin in Pennsylvania. Hayes, yous guys, how about a couple of 2 tree beers? 2 tree? A couple of 2 tree? Man, I need a translation. Let's go get rid of that. That is fine. Nope. There we go. It's a coal speak or Hanabonics? Hanabonics. Never heard of either. Don't need to sell any of these. We're good. Alright. We're fine. Enhance? Nothing to enhance. Peach gels. Oh, thank goodness. I'm gonna buy 20 of these. I can only buy 15. I'll buy 15. Cool. Yeah, I don't know why he's trying to do business in the middle of a prison island. That makes no sense. Maybe this Turtles guy deserves to, you know, get scammed by us. Maybe he deserves to have, you know, business go bad.
I don't think we have a chance. Whew, I thought we were done for.
Nah, we're fine. You have a video? Let me see. Hold on.
That rule in Anabonics. Instead of saying several, we say couple to tree, usually meaning beers.
Couple to tree.
Tree is an example of a synonym in Anabonics, which is a word that looks like another one, sounds like another one, is spelled like another one, but means something completely different. Tree could be a thing that grows in the woods, or the number of the wise men that went to see the baby Jesus. Likewise.
I don't think I need to read, see the rest of this, but I get it. All right. 17 years ago. What the hell? This is weird. Couple to tree. Was starting to wonder if I was getting close to finishing the first map clear. 52%. Damn. How long have you been at it? Do I want to go this way? Let me go this way first. Oh, I forgot. 3 losses.
Scout ship setting sail.
Yesterday and today, hours. Just hours. All right. Hey, Patios. How's it going? Nothing over here. Oh! Oh. Never mind. Thank you for the raid, by the way. Hope you had a good one. There is nothing to glean from over here. This feels like a waste of time. Let me go back. How's your hunt to kill the savior hero of the world going? Getting a little complicated. We found out that we have to, like, shelter a bunch of super demons called Therians because they're being used to feed an even bigger super monster called Inomanamanamanat, or whatever its name is. And that can't be a good thing. Oh, and we learned about malevolence. Yeah, it turns out humans secrete, you know, a secret energy called malevolence this entire time, since the dawn of time. If our emotions get bad, like we think bad thoughts, we start leaking malevolence and then we turn into demons. Fun. Good times. Nothing but fun times. Happy times. Why am I here? I forgot why I paused. Oh, I remember. Sage. Mana? Lots of similar things with Zestiria. Yeah, we're getting to the point where we might get, you know, an explanation as to, like, what are the connections between this game and Zestiria, other than Zavid being here and Eizen being Edna's brother. Now we're getting stuff about malevolence, and I'm still very curious about Artorius being the shepherd, because the main character in Zestiria is the shepherd. So that's got me real curious how that's gonna tie in.
Woo! It's a biggie!
Where'd you come from?
I'm not one to go easy.
Yeah, they've been cooking demons. Try this way. Nothing. We just been here, actually. A lot of explanations are also in characters' side quests and post-game challenges. There's a lot. Oh. I just got done with, well, not done, but I've witnessed a part of Magilou's Menagerie troop side quest skit thing, where she and Velvet, you know, try to do, they try to be a comedic duo, and it didn't really work out too well. That was hilarious. That was great.
From the way you were talking, it seemed like you had an idea of who was behind the riot. What happened here?
I'd think someone in your position would know.
There were reports of a large riot, but I was caught up in chasing you, so I heard little else.
It was a small affair, really. Velvet, Rokurou, and I were being held on this island. Velvet instigated the other prisoners to riot so that we could escape.
She used the prisoners?
Yeah. You'd expect different from me?
Yeah, what of it?
How did it end?
We didn't stay to see, but the prisoners were losing badly. Or at least, that's what it looked like. But if that was the case, then where did all the exorcists go?
I know Oscar left to report the incident, but the other guards should have remained at their posts.
Well, if they didn't flee, we have to assume they were all killed.
By this headless knight, perhaps? Well, no sense losing our heads, I suppose. But it looks like we're in for a heck of a fight.
All we have to do is mop up anyone who's left. What was it called? Venomization, right? The dark ritual of making demons feed on each other to birth stronger ones.
Eizen, how many demons does the ritual require?
It's more a matter of quality than quantity. Stronger demons mean more powerful malevolence.
The ritual mixes the victor's malevolence with that of the devoured, creating a terrible, bloodthirsty monster. You see, the newfound power comes at a great cost. With it, the victor's last vestiges of self-control are stripped away.
So it's something even more than a monster. A seething ball of pure power and malevolence.
Therians
Rokurou, don't tell me you're considering it for yourself.
Of course I am. I'll consider anything that can make me stronger.
You cannot be serious!
What's there to be so surprised about? Well, look at Velvet. She's already eaten countless demons.
That's true.
You're ridiculous!
He's right. If it helps me find my vengeance, I don't care.
Velvet?
Wait, are you really going to do it?
Relax, it's not gonna happen. Becoming a monster wouldn't bother me. But when I defeat my rival, I have to be myself for it to mean anything. It's the same for Velvet.
It is?
Is it?
Besides, if I kill a previous victor of the ritual, I'll have proved myself strong enough not to need the extra power.
You're ridiculous.
I don't know, it sounds like Velvet was pretty serious about that. Velvet's got a goal. Velvet needs to go around and eat more demons. Eat as many as she can. Maybe she should start, you know, making a demon farm. Start breeding demons. Nope, I'm gonna stick to that. Dude, this map, I'm gonna keep being cryptic, but okay. You're enjoying yourself, that's good. Whoa!
Woo! It's a biggie! Better watch your step! No mercy! Wounds that won't heal! Hard to deflect! Lethal pay! Rain down! You won't get away! No escape! Turn my fire on! Wall there! No escape! Ready to feel the burn?
There we go.
Wow, all sorts of things popped out.
Yep, it's a whimsical wonderland over here.
Do you pick the red pill or the blue pill? Do you want to see how far this rabbit hole goes? Let's see here. Something got mastered. There you go. We'll swap that for amber boots. This one. Oh, let's give you the Kurogane daggers. Yeah. Wait, no, Kurogane daggers are already mastered. There's nothing else to wear, though. It's either the calcite daggers or these. These are the strongest ones that I have for him. Oh well, alright. What about this? Marine charm. Sure. Why not? Trying to master as many skills as possible. Not here too? These damn pop-up ghosts. Stop following me! I care not for your nice ass. I have a mission. Swiggity swooty, I have no time for that booty. Oh, there's the headless demon. Alright, let me quick save. Here we go.
The Headless Knight!
He must be the product of the venomization.
Well, he definitely looks vicious enough.
Not as vicious as our velvet, though.
Well, don't lose your head trying to fight this guy.
I don't know. Look inside.
Your head's on straight. Whoa. Laphicet, you need to move out of the way. Don't get ahead of me.
Well, that takes care of that.
Yeah.
I feel something again.
More malevolence?
No, another Earth Pulse point.
Here?
It must be on this island.
Here?
I sense it too. It's very close.
Huh.
Directly underneath us, I would guess.
Oh, they had a barrier here over Velvet. Velvet is a Therian. And they housed her here on one of the Earth Pulse points. Oh. Oh.
What is this place?
Welcome to the most secure cell in the entire complex. The darkest hole in Titania. Feel anything, Laphicet?
Yeah, I think this is the Earth Pulse point.
If this cell is where the Earth Pulse point is, then does that mean it housed a Therian?
Yeah, and a real hungry one at that.
They starved her.
Every day, they would toss demons into its cell. It would devour its fill, then wipe the blood from its lips. Never once realizing, it was delivering to Inominat the malevolence of hundreds of demons and prisoners. And then one day, there appeared before it a female Moloch, who shattered the barrier and freed the Therian from its cage. But the Therian knew no mercy, and it devoured its liberator. And it was then...
No, she asked for it. That's a lie.
It was then I obtained the power. The power to avenge my brother.
Velvet, you're a Therian?
This prison island was a feeding ground for the Therian, harnessing the malevolence created by the prisoners within.
But because Velvet escaped, the malevolence went out of control.
Wow, the same darn thing that happened back in Kamawana's village.
Lord
That's bad.
Artorius would never have done such a thing.
No? What's so unbelievable? That he used his wife's brother as a human sacrifice? That he imprisoned his wife's sister? Because that's what your damned holy shepherd did! All to get his hands on Inominat's power!
I'm
She's
sure
angry.
He had a reason for...
A reason? To spare the world of its pain? Don't give me that! Who will spare my brother's pain? Who will soothe my brother's despair? He murdered my little brother Laphicet! And you'll stand there and tell me it was for the greater good?!
Bravo to
At
Christina
any
V.
rate, that's one less Therian for us to track down.
She's a really good actress. And then we have that one.
What? Did Velvet yell at you so hard you're starting to hear voices now?
And then we have that one.
I have a feeling something's wrong. Kamawana could be in danger.
But we already beat the Headless Knight.
I still can't shake this feeling. Please, let's go back and check on them.
That's bad. All right, we'll go check. We have like a grade A performance over here by Christina V, and then whoever plays the child is like, oh, great. The dichotomy. Also, I'll never not think they're talking about your Guild Wars character when I hear Velvet. Oh, you're talking about my character, Velvet Bean? Or Velvet Cheesecake? I forget which one. I love me some Velvet Cheesecake. Or Velvet Cake in general. One of my favorite cakes.
So, Velvet is a Therian, is she? I knew there was something off about her.
But it's what she cried out that's really on my mind. Laphicet, is Velvet truly Lord Artorius' younger sister?
She never told me.
If it were true, I suppose it would explain her knowledge of Lord Artorius' training.
If you're so curious, why not ask her yourself? Hey, Velvet, what's your connection to Artorius?
Rokurou, have some tact!
I heard you
Rokurou.
whispering. Doesn't bother me. Artorius was married to my late sister, Celica. He was our brother-in-law. We lived together for more than 10 years.
That does explain a few things.
So he sacrificed his little brother and turned his sister into a Therian.
But you were his family.
To his view of the grand scheme, family is inconsequential. The needs of the many outweigh the needs of the few. All he did was act according to his ideal logic. Well, enough chit-chat. Let's get moving.
Starting to get second thoughts about your beloved order, Eleanor? About the Abbey, about Artorius? Oh god. Where am I going?
So it turns out that Velvet is a Therian who consumes malevolence.
And too much malevolence is what changes people into demons. Strong enough malevolence can persist after the person who created it dies,
I
turning their
just
corpse
thought
or
of
spirit
something.
into a raging monster. That's how undead and phantom demons come about.
Then the demons Velvet killed turned back into humans because she devoured their malevolence.
Exactly!
Yeah, and consequently, they avoided becoming undead or anything like that.
So she saved them.
Eh?
Well, I mean, a corpse is a corpse, of course, of course.
Do you think she could devour only the malevolence and turn a living demon human again?
That would be
Unfortunately,
ideal.
That's impossible due to malevolence's self-reinforcing nature. When Therians are connected to Enominat through an Earth Pulse point, they seem to be able to absorb small concentrations of malevolence from the surrounding area and inhibit the creation of new demons. But any human who builds up enough malevolence to turn into a demon will keep producing malevolence as long as they live.
That's right. To devour any malevolence, I need to cut it off at the source. That's how my powers work.
Velvet, I'm sorry.
I don't mind it. Actually, I find it convenient. This way, I'll never forget my hatred for Artorius.
Plus, as long as you stay away from an Earth Pulse point, you get to keep the power of any malevolence you consume.
Fuel for my hatred, yes.
Edgy McEdgington over here. Did we just Mr. Ed? I don't know what that means. Maybe? I don't know what a Mr. Ed is. This way. God!
That was Kamana!
Jeez! Don't scream like that!
Kamana!
Eleanor!
That's the actual Headless Knight.
You really came back for me.
A promise is a promise, sweetheart.
No, I don't know about Mr. Ed.
And a horse demon.
It's giving off a ton of malevolence.
This must be the true survivor of the venomization process.
Oh, I get it! The dying exorcist lady wasn't saying Headless Knight is back. She was going for Headless Knight on horseback.
Whatever the case, we'll fight whoever we have to claim this island.
Even the horse is
Now
headless.
I can't help but wonder how the horse is named.
Get
It's
closer
not.
look if you're that curious.
I don't think it is.
You wronged me! Here's your justice! Fighting order! Better watch your step! Here! Whoa! I'll help you! Hope this works! Bring down! Kaleido Thread! Right here! Here! Go! Rock armor! Rock form! Got it right here! Grappling twist! Kaleido Thread! Here! Better watch your step! Up here! Look at this team! I was getting warm! I was getting warm! Here I come!
Damn it.
Like you own. Blade pierce through. Through. In the tail red. Eizen moon. Here. Gaze upon my fire. Flip wall. Bloody moon. It's gonna get you. Come on. Scorn dragon.
Ow.
Right there. I got you. Watch your step. Don't get it. Flip wall. Fireman. Crimson Servant. Now, rise. Arise. Ascending. Angel. Gaze of light. I can heal the wounds.
Come on, man. I just got that soul. This Headless Horseman is an ass. Huh. Get it? Anyway. This is annoying. I can never have more than 3 souls. I'm not allowed to have more than 3 souls. I can't Therianize properly. I'm stuck. Alright, alright. Yes! Finally. I'm not really doing any damage. Want to lure that over here, don't we?
I can heal the wounds, but I can't heal the pain! Fire Serpent! No escape! No, I can't.
Wow. Oh. Good thing I have a lot of life bottles. I just got that. Gotta cure that. Good move. Just stay my distance and wait for him to turn around. There we go. Perfect. We have a lot of souls now. No! Woo! Back to back! Ooh! Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! Ooh. That's what I'm talking about. When I'm able to finally land, you know, the Therionization,
That's
you know,
venomization,
full
all right.
soul combo
Definitely
thing.
stronger than that headless lump of armor.
That infinite combo feels so good.
Pardon? Not you.
That eagle just ate the demon.
No, look! It's absorbing the malevolence. It's a Therian.
Actually, that hawk is Griffin, my one and only friend.
Huh? A damned Therian. So that's what Tabitha meant when she said we'd find out shortly.
But Your Highness, why do you have a Therian?
His pet is a
It's
Therian?
like I said. Griffin has been my dear friend ever since I was a child.
Oh.
Even if he's a Therian now, that hasn't changed.
Oh.
So you knew you were helping a Therian escape. What are you plotting?
I have no plots or schemes. I just want Griffin to be free.
I get
guess
it.
we shouldn't be
That's
surprised.
his family.
The Crown Prince and future king. He's gonna do whatever he likes.
I suppose I am at that. But if I am, it's the first time I've ever been allowed a choice of my own. When you're a prince, you're not a person. You're an institution, one designed to serve the state and its people. Say, for instance, you're doing your law studies and your back suddenly itches. What do?
Scratch your back?
I mean, I'd scratch it. Who wouldn't?
When I did that, my tutor gave me a whipping so hard the blood ran down my back.
What the hell?
The reason being that I prioritized a personal feeling, that is to say my itch, over my studies in service of the state.
What?
Seeing Griffin lay claim to the skies let me imagine my own freedom. It was my lone solace over the years. But then, he turned out to be responsive to Innominat's power.
I take it the Midgand royal family is well aware that the Abbey is creating Therians.
Of course. How could we not? The kingdom offers unequivocal support to Shepherd Artorius' vision of reason and will. Even so, if there was one thing I could never permit, it was seeing Griffin locked up and unable to fly. Never. I tricked the Exorcist on guard and disabled the barrier. But then Griffin attacked the Exorcist and killed him.
That's why you said you could never go back.
This is the
Can
same
overlook
bird
a
that was
single
locked
dead
underneath
exorcist,
the...
but with a Therian removed,
Logres.
malevolence will engulf the capital.
I knew full well what I was doing. And yet, I couldn't watch my friend's life be stripped away.
Your Highness.
He chose a single bird over the world. Why do you think that birds fly?
That's
Why
what
do you
Lord
ask that
Artorius
question?
asked me.
My anatomy book says birds can fly because their bones are light and their wing muscles are enormously strong.
That's the literal answer.
Birds fly because a bird that cannot fly is no bird at all. That's what I think.
I understand now. As long as you remain on
Yes,
this island,
and
you
the
may do as you
ground
please.
is made of
but if
ground.
you try to escape, I'll kill you.
That should work. This way we'll have him on hand if we ever need a hostage.
Understood. I appreciate you letting Griffin and me stay here.
Well, now that that's taken care of, let's build ourselves a hideout.
That was a kind of a ridiculous statement right there. A little bit. I understand now. You're incredibly stupid and we're leaving. I need to establish a new public school system. Grants +1 maximum BG to characters wearing equipment that has been enhanced. Okay. 15 times, damn. I have trouble getting to 3. Okay.
Hey, Velvet, do you know where Eleanor is?
Wasn't she just playing with you?
Yeah, but then she left. I'm worried because she looked pretty sad.
She looks
Can
like a
you
Digimon.
Go find her?
Why me? All right, fine. Just don't cry on me, okay?
Digimon, digital monsters. I miss Digimon. Digimon are the champions. Incidentally, someone gifted me Digimon Story Cyber Sleuth. That game came out years ago. That's also on my list of things that I need to play at some point. I know a new Digimon game just came out, and a lot of people are talking about it. It seems pretty popular, surprisingly. You miss a show that's still going? I only watched the first 2 seasons. No, 3, sorry. The first 3 seasons. The last one I watched was the one with... there's this one girl who had, like... Her Digimon was a fox. Like a huge, like, furry fox. I don't know how to explain it. A bipedal fox. Forgot the name of that one. That was the last one I saw.
Huh. A most interesting interpretation. What do you make of this part here, then?
Well, if you pronounce it Loney Kyle, then it'd mean midriff, which probably isn't right. Maybe Muse Mila?
Well, that would make this passage read, Pornges are nummy.
Okay. Yeah, that's not right either. What's wrong, Velvet?
Have you seen Eleanor?
No, I haven't. Sorry, I know I'm supposed to watch her.
Just read somewhere where there's more light. You'll hurt your eyes like this.
Okay.
The 10th one just came out this month. Damn, there's 10 of them. That's crazy. Amazing that Digimon is still going.
Hey, Rokurou, have you seen Eleanor?
Probably. I don't know. Bit drunk.
Just try not to go overboard.
But man, are we a bunch of screw-ups or what? I mean, we kidnapped a prince now. They gotta have laws against that. Broke out of prison, flattened Helives, tried to assassinate a shepherd. Hey, how many infractions do you think we're on the hook for?
Pardon me if I don't stop and count. If you don't like it, nobody's forcing you to tag along.
But it's Bushido code.
Still haven't repaid my debt to you.
You say that, but you really just want to beat Shigure, don't you?
No.
To me, they're both connected. It's a long story, but I can tell you if you...
I'll pass.
Well, join me for a drink then?
Can't. I'm 19.
Oh yeah, that's true. That's true. She can't legally drink. Not yet, anyway. Hold on, let me see that link. It's like, man, we're the most wanted criminals here. How the hell did we get ourselves into this mess? Like, nobody asked you to come along, dude. You're just along for the ride. You can always leave. And he's like, no, I am sticking with you. I have a debt. I am gonna do it. My mama didn't raise no promise breaker. Hold on, let me see. Link. Hold on. Why is the music? That's fine. Digimon Beat Break? What the heck? The art style is so different now. Oh man, it's so very different. But I guess that makes sense because it's been 20 or so years since Digimon started. It's bound to like have an art style change or two. But that doesn't even look like a Digimon. That doesn't even look like a Digimon. All right, that one does look like a Digimon. Digimon tend to have like, you know, humanoid looking creatures. That one doesn't. Kind of a mixed bag. That was obviously localized for America. Beat Break. Hold on, let me go back. Go close that and bring back the game. Okay. Let me go save. Oh, the drinking age joke was localized for America? What was the original line? Doesn't surprise me. Occasionally they'll make some changes for localization. Probably. Asia tends to be lower. Right, yeah, I know. I'm fully aware. I watch a lot of anime. I know what's up.
Hey, you got any idea where Eleanor is?
No, sorry. I was having a meeting with Benwick and the crew about our search for Eifried.
Are you sure you're okay with putting that off? At this point, the Abbey doesn't have much reason to keep him alive. Wouldn't you rather look for him than Therians?
I know time is a factor, but we still don't have any decent leads. I think we need to stir up the Abbey and see what shakes loose. And who better to do that than you?
So this works for both of us then?
Never fear. I'm still acting out of self-interest. Besides, Eifried won't die so easily.
He's a strong man. It'd take a lot to bring him down.
Yeah. I've never seen him flinch from a storm, no matter how choppy the seas.
Where angels fear to tread, as they say.
Probably some of that as well.
Yeah, Japan's legal drinking age is 20. I know that. Not too far from us. We're 21. It's like off by 1 year. Korea's 19. But Koreans count different, so it's closer to 18. Koreans count different? Do they have a different, like, calendar system or whatever? Huh.
Hey, any idea where Eleanor went?
How should I know? I'm too busy to spare any time worrying about anyone else.
You look pretty distinctly unoccupied to me right now.
Right. I'm busy being unoccupied.
You're... what?
It's simple. When you have free time, it means you're busy trying to avoid having any business to do.
You're too weird for this world, Magilou.
Says the woman with the world's blandest personality.
I always figured you'd be the type to take off as soon as things got hairy. So what keeps you here?
I am utterly, completely, totally, wholly devoid of anything else to do. Which is to say I'm...
unoccupied.
Right, now you get it. Besides, I have to stick around to see how our bet turns out, don't I?
She's bored. I'm on this adventure because I'm bored. What's my birthday? February 19. Life is nothing but time to kill. Being born is a pretty huge hassle, if you think about it. I mean, it depends where you grow up. Add 1 to your age, then? Damn, I don't want to. I have a rough time, you know, accepting my current age already. Let's go... this way? Wait, what's over here? Oh. Then this way. Korean age. A baby was considered 1 year old the day they were born? That doesn't make any sense. You're born 1? And you turn age on Gen 1 with everyone else. What? So if it's birthday, your birthday that... Wait, everybody has the same birthday in Korea? Everybody celebrates their birthday on January? So a 19-year-old can be as young as 17. That's gonna be some really weird and dangerous confusion if, you know, Koreans were to, like, move anywhere else in the world, right? The age system was changed in 2023, though. Oh, was it? Okay. Western age, the number of times around the sun. Korean age, the number of years in which you existed. Huh. Hey, we have the hideout of our dreams now, thanks to you. We're in your debt, Velvet. You don't feel like a proper pirate until you've got a nice, sinister lair. But pirates are always on the sea. Doesn't make any sense. Let's go to B1. Where is Eleanor? North Watchtower. Oh, the North Watchtower is over here. Most Koreans know Western ages and celebrate their actual birthdays, but legally, they use the January 1 thing. So a 2-day-old could be 2 years old if born December 31st. That's insanity.
There you are, Eleanor. Kamoana's worried about you.
You actually came looking for me?
Can't say no to a crying child.
Indeed. She may be a Therian now, but deep down, she's still a lonely little girl. That's something I've come to realize in traveling with you all. Wretched demons and Therians, even the Malakim who I'd only thought of as tools, they all live and think as humanly as the rest of us. I was so clueless. I didn't know what demon blight really was, nor what the Abbey was doing. Through it all, I knew nothing beyond blind belief in whatever I was taught.
Ignorance is bliss, as they say.
The coward's path is not that of an exorcist. They may say, I didn't know anything, so I can't be blamed. I can't live like that.
So is she gonna finally have that change of
I think I'll
heart?
stay here a little longer to cool my head off. Please tell Kamoana I'm alright.
Don't stay out too long. The sea breeze can get cold.
Oh?
Thank you.
Don't get the wrong idea. If you got sick or something, Kamoana and Laphicet would worry. That's all.
That's all, Baka. It's not like I like you or anything, Baka. Tsundere, Velvet. I'm not warming up to you.
I have something to say. There's something I've been hiding, until now. I've been acting undercover on a special mission for Lord Artorius.
Oh, she's gonna just tell everybody.
I was to watch over the Malik Laphicet and bring him to Abbey headquarters. So vital was the mission. I was to do whatever it took, even kill my fellow exorcists.
But they already know,
You were gonna take me to them.
I'm sorry for deceiving you, Laphicet. Originally, I was going to get you to lower your guard, then take you in. However, I no longer intend on following the Abbey's orders.
You're turning your back on Artorius?
No. I still believe in the sincerity of Lord Artorius. That the world he seeks is one that will benefit all humankind. But nevertheless, I simply cannot bring myself to condone the methods he has chosen to achieve that vision. So... I will help you protect the Therians. Until I discover the answer I seek.
Eleanor!
I want to live a life that I don't have to be ashamed of. And to do that, I have to learn the truth for myself.
So, you live by your emotions after all.
Maybe you found your own creed.
Welcome to our wonderful world of wickedness.
Don't equate us! To act in opposition of one's feelings is to act opposed to reason.
You never make things simple, do you?
You should be glad I don't.
Yeah. After all, she's my vessel.
Yes, yes.
So, I think our next order of business is to find ourselves another Therian. Well, that's the extent of my insight. Anyone got any actual leads?
What if we had Eleanor swipe some intel on them from the Abbey? That could work.
I don't know.
It wouldn't work. Officially, the Abbey still considers her a traitor. So who would leak anything to her?
Yeah. Besides, we can't put Laphicet in danger like that. And anyway, Eleanor's terrible at being a spy.
Ungracious, but accurate.
You know that special underground cell from yesterday? I want to go back there. There's something I want to try out.
All right, let's go.
Yeah, I feel like everybody should have known. I mean, they were eavesdropping on her when she was having that secret discussion with Artorius.
Laphicet, I must offer you an apology.
What for?
For spying. I was plotting to take you back to the Abbey. I am truly sorry.
It was your mission, wasn't it? Somehow I think I always knew.
Yeah?
You did?
Call it a hunch.
I mean...
Besides,
I would be
Velvet
surprised
was
if he
really
didn't knew.
suspicious of you.
He's
Whenever you feel
inside
you're doing
you,
something wrong,
metaphorically.
you start to sweat a lot. It seemed odd.
How long have you known?
Ever since you became a vessel for me. I think Velvet knew too.
That's quite a shock.
It's
I failed completely
complicated.
in my role as a spy. It's pathetic. Shameful, really.
Well, I think it says something good about you.
Huh?
Someone who can't lie well seems like a better person than someone who has an easy time of it.
Thank you, Laphicet. I think you're the better person here.
I wouldn't go that far.
What are you doing
I haven't seen Bienfu in forever.
I was hoping you'd let me join in!
We're in the middle of something important.
I forgot
Please
that
leave us be
Bienfu
for now.
exists.
I'll be quiet. Just let me hang around, all right?
Afraid not.
Bien! Madame Eleanor is a mealy-head! She's a what?
Laphicet, thank you. I hope we can stay friends.
I hope so too, Eleanor.
Can we dunk that Pokemon in the garbage bin yet? Poor Bienfu? Nah, Bienfu deserves it. Bienfu's a little weirdo. Bienfu deserves all the, the animosity. That's what her lawyer said. It's complicated. Laphicet is... How do I even explain it? Laphicet is... Think of it this way. Laphicet's a Pokemon. Laphicet is a Pokemon and he got like an illness, a magical sickness, and in order for him to continue living, he needed a Pokeball. And so Eleanor offered her body to be the Pokeball. So now she's the Pokeball for Laphicet. I don't know if I made that better. I probably made it worse, actually. Whatever, I'm not helping. Never mind. Forget it. That's how it is. That's basically how it is.
Hey, Bienfu, I have a question for you. I know Magilou likes to call herself a witch and all that, but what is she really?
The obvious guess would be that she's an exorcist, but I don't think I ever saw her name in the roster.
That's not surprising. She is indeed a bona fide dark witch. I should know. I saw one night just how scary she could be. It's enough to keep you awake at night. It was near the crater of a volcano. Above the bubbling magma sat a huge cauldron. Inside the cauldron, a blood-red liquid stickily simmered, boiling in the hellfire heat. When droplets splattered onto Miss Magilou's cheeks, she just cackled and licked it off. And she kept the cauldron boiling for 3 days and 3 nights.
That line can be taken out of context. It can be clipped out of context.
Jam.
What? What's scary about that?
I was just getting to the scary part. Instead of using sugar, she put in soy sauce, cooking wine, and liquor.
Soy sauce and strawberries?
Ugh.
Is that normal?
No.
You wouldn't think so, but that contrasted sweetness, sourness, and saltiness actually makes it taste great. Not that someone like you would understand the appeal. You have to have a refined palate like mine to appreciate it.
Wait, I've heard of that. You can boil things in soy sauce and wine to preserve them. When you do it with strawberries, it's called strawberry soup.
That's
really?
right!
Actually, strawberry soup has sea urchin and abalone, not strawberries. It's just called that because the sea urchin plumps up like berries. And it's not preserved either.
What?
Really? Well, I had no idea. Wow, I really liked it too. I wonder if the reason she's never made it for me again is because she realized the mix-up. Now that I think about it, that's not the only thing I like that she made one time. Like durian jellies and the
Durian?
candied sweet fish too.
Ooh.
I think I see what's going on here.
What does the food she's made more than once taste like?
It's just normal stuff, like what you guys always have. Only a truly scary witch could hide that much cooking talent behind such plain-tasting food with no one the wiser.
Yeah, Bienfu is Magilou's Pokemon.
I know this smell.
Yeah, it's Prince Percival's fragrant wood perfume. When I told him I'd never smelled it before, he put a little on my sleeve to try it out.
I love the smell of the royal family's perfume. It's distinct, but not overpowering. It's made from Fandaria trees, conifers that grow in a snowy land.
I've noticed that you and Velvet and Magilou smell nice too. Do you all wear the same perfume?
We do? We don't use that stuff, but maybe you're smelling the soap we use.
Oh, can only the royal family wear fragrant wood?
No. Some fragrances, including the Fandaria scented ones, only the royal family can use, but most don't have any such restriction.
If they all smell so good on humans, why doesn't everyone use them?
You know, I've never thought about that. Why do you think that is, Eizen?
It's a bit complicated. To explain it right, I'd have to start with the history of bathing in Midgand.
Oh my god, Eizen.
A few hundred years ago,
no, stop him!
People believed they would die if they
Why
took
did
a
nobody
bath.
stop
They
him?
were so terrified of baths that they wouldn't even go near one.
I can't believe people would be scared
Why
of
does he
taking a
get
bath.
like this?
Why would that even happen?
Well, at the time,
Oh
a
my
deadly
God.
plague was running rampant,
No.
and people thought that it could be transmitted through bathwater. Bear in mind that this was all before we had proper plumbing or techniques to purify water. People couldn't just bathe anywhere. Sewers like the one we used to sneak through Logres are a fairly recent construction, only around a century old.
Some people even thought bathing at all was unhygienic.
Right. As bathing went out of style, the royal family started to use these fragrant woods.
Covering up their bad smell with a good one.
That's
Yep.
terrible.
As a result, their perfumes used to be far more potent, to the point where you couldn't even tell if it smelled good anymore.
But nowadays, nobody actually believes that bathing can make you sick, right?
As civilization advanced, plumbing became widespread, and baths themselves became much cleaner fixtures than they used to be.
And the fragrant woods fell out of favor because they were no longer necessary, right?
To the contrary, as the people gained prosperity, the perfumes became a popular display of wealth. The newfound popularity didn't last long, however, thanks to the propagation of a new disease. One that didn't transmit through baths.
Demon blight, you mean?
With the rise of demon attacks, life outside the city walls became increasingly difficult. With fragrant woods now harder to come by, the perfumes once again became the domain of royalty.
I guess that means that fragrant woods share a long and complicated history with plagues.
To cover up the truth of malevolence, the powers that be spread rumors of a demon plague, continuing their time-honored tradition of covering up one stink with another.
Are we good over on Twitch?
So, what do you think
I
of the
saw a
perfume?
disconnect symbol.
Do you like it?
Yeah, it smells nice. But I think I like the smell of soap better.
Huh?
Yeah, you're fine? Yeah, I saw, let me see if it caused another cut on the video. Real quick. Video producer. It's fine. Okay, alright. It didn't make another video, at least. Twitch is messing up. But that's not news to anyone.
This island is so amazing! It's far away from any other people and has so much hidden stuff underground! It's such a perfect hideout! Just thinking about it makes me so excited to be here!
Yeah, I guess.
What's wrong? You were so excited to be here before! Don't be such a drag, Laphicet!
It's just that this used to be a prison. People were brought here to suffer.
If you're worried about how I feel, don't be. If I really hated this place, I wouldn't have made it my base.
Hell, I was imprisoned here too, but now it's the secret fort I always dreamed of.
I still haven't forgiven the guard who ate all those marron glacés I was sent.
I'll let the past be the past. What part of secret fort are you not getting?
Yeah.
But it can't all be just for fun and games here either. In order to maximize the success of our future battles, we need to maintain and improve this base going forward.
This place seems sturdy as it is. Does it really need more work put into it?
Nonsense. This place was built to specialize in holding prisoners. We can make it better suit our needs.
What are you proposing exactly?
Let's turn it into an amusement
I
park.
think we need to start with smokescreen generators.
What?
They'll be effective against intruders unfamiliar with the layout here. Of course, afterwards we'll have to clean up all the soot, but still.
No thanks.
Sounds like too much work.
I think we need something to put out fires. The fire at Helavi's was really scary.
Like,
we have Molekim like you who could use water arts, though. If anything happens, you can just put it out.
Oh yeah, I guess that's true.
No sprinkler system.
What we really need are some secret underground tunnels. If things get too hairy here, we'll need an underground escape route. We can put in hidden doors, and even some fake ones to trick the enemy, too.
We have 2 separate docks. That's good enough.
No enemy is going to attack without taking both docks into consideration. That's why we need to build underground tunnels before anything else.
But we're on an island. You know, surrounded by water.
Yeah.
Where would these tunnels even lead to?
Isn't it obvious? We'll dig underneath the sea to another uninhabited island nearby.
That's
But
insanity.
there are no other islands nearby.
If it means getting my tunnels, I'll build an island too.
Are you listening to what you're saying?
I will have my tunnels, damn it.
And what's wrong with having some dreams? This is a great opportunity we have here. You guys just don't get it.
It's okay. I get where you're coming from. But they'll never understand. You might as well save your breath.
I will have my tunnels, damn it. Your tunnels make no sense. I'll make them make sense. Oh, my cat. Leo, you can't be on the arm. That's not safe. He's hopping all over the place. He just wants attention. Whoa! See, that's what I mean. It's not safe. You gotta jump. You gotta jump, or you gotta be on my lap. Come on. Come on. Leo. There you go. There you go. Just stay right there. Stay right there. Cat treats? You know what? Maybe that'll get him to chill out a little bit. Give me a second. Okay. All right. Hold on. Wait. Over here. Over here. Over here by the bowl. Come on. Actually. There you go. Treats for the little gremlin. I have to admit, the gameplay in this is great. It doesn't seem so on the surface, but when you actually have your hands on the controller and actually playing the game, it's very interesting. Like, I would imagine it's not like super interesting just from like a viewer's perspective, but when you're actually playing it, it's really cool. It's a mix of like classic JRPG stuff going on, but it's also an action RPG. You also got to worry about your positioning. There's a little bit of fighting game things going on, like you got to parry, you got to dodge, and there's incentive to do so. That helps with your resources. Yeah, there's a lot of interesting things going on with its combat system that makes it very, very unique and sets itself apart from other RPGs that I've played. How's it going, by the way, Gran Turismo? Let's see. Oh, Expedition.
Take a look at this. I knew this would be big. What a treasure!
A bone mask.
Scout ship setting sail.
Any more conversations? Yeah. I will have my tunnels. Gameplay is standard for Tales of games. This is my second one, but I choose to believe you. Oh. At some point, I'll play Tales of Arise as well, but there's so many games on my backlog. I'm gonna play East 8 after I beat this one.
I lost a bet to a young man, and he dared me to prove my courage by sailing out to a Class 4 island.
I've never played East games before.
But man, it ain't fun and games there. I nearly got killed by demons.
You actually stepped foot on a Class 4 island?
Not even. I was still approaching it by ship when this stuff that looked like spider silk started spreading round. These bug-looking demons were using the stuff to try and climb aboard my ship. Damnation! The crew cut those threads as fast as anything, and we got the hell out of there. Whole thing left me bawling.
Well, I'm glad to see you made it out safely. I'd suggest not going near there again.
Oh no, I wasn't planning on it. I had enough of that place to last me a lifetime.
Another Class 4 island. Okay. Head to the maximum security cell? Where Velvet was? Where she was being held? This map never ends. Seems like, maybe like an apology map for having 2 or 3 mediocre maps in a row in Janthier Wilds. Maybe they heard the complaints and decided to, I don't know. Wait, which way do I go? I need to go to B3. And to go to B3, I need to go to B2. And B2 is probably down that way. Okay. Oh, Sky's referring to Guild Wars 2. He's playing the new expansion for Guild Wars 2 right now. Yeah, definitely. I'll update my review from earlier. This may now be my top 2. Damn. Top 2. Competing with Tangled Depths? That's pretty interesting. Competing with Tangled Depths. Did I just... Wait, where am I now? I was trying to go to the maximum security cell, but I ended up over here instead. Maybe this way? Well, there's a conversation over here. I can prepare beds if you need rest. Sure. I have to pay gold?
The oldest known map of the world was made by... Wow, it took them decades!
You always look so happy when you've got your nose in a book. What's so interesting about the one you've got there?
It's a book about surveying. When I read it, I can imagine myself traveling afar and making maps of the world. It sounds like so much fun.
I know just how you feel. I know Magilou and the others don't understand. But I just can't help but feel excited when I think about us completing a map of the entire world.
It's the thought of treasure that gets me more fired up.
Obviously, there's treasure waiting to be unearthed too, but that's more of a bonus on the side. Crossing uncrossable oceans, going to lands where none have gone before. The voyage itself, the dance with death, these things hold value greater than that of any treasure.
Ah, adventure! Truly the romance of the quest we call life.
Laphicet, you had a map, didn't you?
Adventure, the
one you dropped when we
romance
first
of the
met?
quest we
It's a
call
world
life.
map I got when I was with the Abbey, but I only checked out the places really close by. I could hardly call it adventure.
There's more to adventuring than visiting far-off lands and sailing stormy seas, you know. Adventures are about achieving your ambitions and leaping across the walls we've built to protect ourselves, no matter the danger that waits on the other side. There are no big or small adventures.
Even if I only went to Helives and the Figal ice caps?
Think of it like this. When you sneaked out of town without the Abbey noticing, when you walked the land and compared it to your map, how did that make you feel?
It was scary, but fun. Exhilarating.
Then it was an adventure. The map you made within yourself is a treasure that's only yours.
Wow, my very own treasure.
Well put. Obviously, that's just in reference to my favorite. This map is definitely dogfighting with stuff like Lowland Shore, Verdant Brink. Right. Sounds really good. The most dusty inn room. And they have the gall to charge me 100 gold to stay here. I'm part of the crew, by the way. I'm kind of part of the pirate crew. And he's charging me? In this dusty-ass room with no beds? There's another conversation. I gotta pay another 100 gold.
Whoa, awesome.
I swear, the second he has a spare moment, he buries himself in his books.
Knowledge opens up bigger worlds. I imagine that back when Teresa was bossing him around, reading was a fun escape, an adventure in and of itself.
What's up, you guys?
You're reading a pretty hard book there, aren't you?
This? It's about dinosaurs. It says that long before humans were around, these huge creatures ruled the world. There are so many different kinds, like tyrannosaurs and triceratops and brachiosaurs. They're all so cool.
They look like dragons to me.
They look similar, but dinosaurs couldn't live inside volcanoes, and they didn't do well in the cold either. But they were crazy,
They were
huge,
normies.
and strong. Nothing else could even compete with them.
I bet they would have made for great sparring partners. I think this Gigantospinosaurus might be my favorite.
Those two huge points
What?
jutting out from both sides of its body make it look just like you and your two swords.
Actually, it's also known as the dual-bladed dragon.
Wow, it really does sound like a perfect match for me then.
Okay, so if they weren't dragons, what were they?
They look a lot like lizards.
Maybe they're like my ancestors or something.
But
Bro.
you used to be a human.
Exactly.
Damn, I think I might have gotten a bit too used to this new body of mine.
I wonder if their tails can fall off too.
Maybe they were my ancestors. Bro, you became a lizard like maybe a month ago. Maybe they were my ancestors. You just became a lizard, man. Dial. Oh my god, they're destroyers. Run, young one. Primordius rises. Okay, well, I don't have to go here. I need to go to B3. How do I go to B3? That's connected to B2. 1F. I need to go back up to 1F? Okay, alright. Dial became too comfortable becoming a lizard. Did his tail grow back? It probably did, and I'd never noticed. Oop. 2B cameo? What do you mean by that? 2B cameo. Okay. You said B2 for a room. Oh, B2 as in basement 2. That was a freaking long shot of a joke right there. This way. That's far-fetched. Yeah, you were reaching. And then we go to the right. Yeah, I think I know where I need to go. It's just this prison is really huge. This prison has very wholesome, homely music now. Ah, what a very nice prison. I feel so at home. Over here? Hey, we made it. I never claimed to be funny.
What now?
Well, so I've been thinking about Earth Pulse points. They're where the flow of the Earth Pulse, the Earth's natural forces, are concentrated.
Right. And Innominat is using those points to acquire malevolence and reawaken himself. You seem to have a knack for sensing them out. Once you're close enough, You can even pinpoint their location.
Except, I don't have to be close at all. When we came here yesterday, I felt another place. A place just like this.
Are you saying you can use this Earth Pulse point as a conduit to find the others?
I think so. I don't know how far it works, and I can't say if a Therian will be on the other end.
Still, it'll give us something real to go on. Please, give it a try.
Okay.
Interesting. So we can track other Therians now? Maybe? Probably.
Anything?
Yes, I felt it. There are dozens of Earth Pulse points scattered around, but I sensed a few big ones that stood out.
So you can even detect their size.
Yeah, at least I think I can. This island is one of the big ones. There are 2 more like it somewhere to the east and the southeast, but I think those are the Warg Forest and the Temple of
Laphicet learned to use Google
Still,
GPS.
That suggests we're more likely to find
Google
Therians
Earth.
at the larger Earth Pulse points.
We've got 3 Therians to go. Anything that helps us narrow down our choices is a boon.
Yeah, you've done great work today, Laphicet.
That's for sure. Thank goodness you're here. You're a marvel. One of the wonders of the world, kiddo.
It's not that big of a deal, really.
Then let's go Therian hunting. We have an honest-to-goodness lead.
Or dishonest to badness in our case.
Dishonest to badness. Dishonest to badness. Shut up. Honest to goodness or dishonest to badness?
Still not good enough.
It's just funny how Magilou came up with that on the
it's
spot.
your swords that are weak. You don't think maybe your body's just stupid tough?
No. If it can't cut me, it's just not good enough. I need stronger materials to make a better sword.
If it can't cut me, it's not good enough.
I'd love to try orichalcum, but getting that stuff is next to impossible.
Orichalcum. That's the strongest metal in the world, right?
So many out-of-pocket things in this game that can be taken out of context.
And seldom at that. I've seen fragments of the metal myself, but I've never even heard of a piece large enough to forge into a weapon.
I have. I heard a rumor that a block of orichalcum was discovered in an ancient ruin some 200 years ago. Unfortunately, the boat carrying it sank in a storm.
The dialogue is skipping.
To the depths of the sea.
A sunken ship. Treasure at the bottom of the sea. That would stir any sailor's heart.
If we knew where to find it, could it be salvaged?
The ship's crew drowned, so nobody knows where she sank. Besides, it's a centuries-old rumor. Who's to say it's even true?
Let him finish
no
talking.
Sense in wishing for what can't be gotten. I'm sure there's other material you can use.
Even Dial makes a good point sometimes.
Hey, what do you mean, even Dial?
Even Dial's getting angry!
Saying it like that's just weird, Kamoana.
Even Komoana's getting weird!
Alright, so our target is an Earth Pulse point about as big as the one here. Let's start with the closest one and go from there. Which way is it?
The closest one is to the west.
Got it. Lead the way, Laphicet.
My pleasure.
Alphonse. Yeah, I think Kamoana's... I don't mean to sound mean, but damn, that voice is a little grating on the ears. There's another conversation? Damn, man, this prison is full of conversations. I think I'm gonna go through all the conversations here, every available cutscene, and then when it's all said and done, I'm gonna call it a night. So there's a couple here. Let me go see this one. It's getting late. It's almost midnight over here.
Hey, Kuragane, let me ask you something.
More complaining, is it?
Come on, don't be like that. Every time I turn around, Velvet or one of the pirates is telling me to go make some delivery to some island. I can never get a break.
Isn't that just a sign they think you're a dependable guy?
Maybe, but I don't see them sending you off on errands. It's like they take one look at your face and decide to leave you alone.
He's the
I don't have a
blacksmith.
face.
Oh, right, sorry. The slip of the tongue.
Maybe you just don't know how much work I do around here.
That's true.
It's more than you think. Anything to do with iron, I do it. Making tools, repairing things. What do you take me for? Some kind of cheeky freeloader? I don't even have cheeks.
I don't even have cheeks.
You're too funny. But doesn't it ever annoy you to have all these kids giving you orders?
I've spent my entire life thinking of nothing but forging swords. It's been centuries since I've interacted with youngsters like them. They can be a hassle, but at least it's a new hassle.
Yeah, that's what I thought at first. So I went along with whatever they asked. But I've been too nice, so they keep pushing work onto me. Maybe if I hadn't been so helpful, they would have stayed out of my face like they stay out of yours.
I don't have a face.
That's not the point. Aren't you even listening to what I'm saying here?
You need to make up your mind.
You're triggering him. He's very sensitive about not having a face.
People who are putting themselves in great danger in order to live the lives of their choosing. If you don't like it, then go on and get off this ship with your tail between your legs.
Yeah, except I don't have a tail right now.
Oh, he doesn't. It hasn't grown back. Huh. Well, there you have it. That answers my question. There's an area you did not go in the prison too, I think. I didn't. Oh, for crying out loud. There's one conversation there. All right, 1F. I'm in 1F right now. I need to go to the outer path. 1F to the outer path? Outer path is up there. Oh, okay, all right. I think I know where to go. 100% done, minus the disabled content, and I know I'm still missing secrets. This map's not over. Good. That means a lot of content. You should draw a face and slap it on him to shut him up. He should. Maybe a smiley face. Or a troll face. Trollface.jpg. What is the kid doing over here? That man is a prince? He's not like the ones you hear about in stories. Oh.
Looks like you like this island. Fly free, noble hawk. Hunt to your heart's content, Grokky.
Grokky?
Grokky?
Grokky? Is Grokky his name? No, it's merely a nickname for the noble Sir Hawk Griffin here. Oh, he's a hawk, so you call him Grokky? That's right. The one who trained him said that hawks are just tools for hunting, and I shouldn't get attached. But, well, I felt he was a close companion, and wanted to give him a nickname like friends are wont to do. Not very princely behavior, I know. Oh, I beg to disagree. And I think Sir Hawk Griffin does too. Wah! Sir, is it? I didn't know birds could be knighted. Well, apparently they can. The question mark door is a place you did not check as well. 1 second. This one? Hold on. Oh man, that one. Does that even lead anywhere? All right, I'll go check it out. Why is it not hockey? Grokky Horror Picture Show? Oh, Rocky. Okay, yeah, all right. I think I understood that one. The one reference I think I understand. This way. Man, if they were gonna make this prison your home base, they should have made teleport points. Can I teleport? No. Well, only the front and back. Oh. No, that's just a south watchtower. It doesn't really, like, go anywhere, right? I can try climbing it and see if there's anything. Oh. Oh! Oh! Never mind. Why climb down a ladder when you can just jump down? I think I have one more conversation to go, and that's by the dock. Velvet be cool like that. Ever since she became a demon, she's always, you know, she had a 180 in her personality. And now she's nothing but edge. There we go. I mean, I get it. Revenge and all that. And trauma. Alright, here you are.
I understand why the Abbey turned this island into a prison. The waters here are filled with rapid sea currents. Make a single wrong turn of the rudder, and your ship will be capsized just like that. Not to mention the fog and all the storms that pass by. It must be nearly impossible to escape.
Aye. To get on and off this island, you'd need a vast store of nautical knowledge and a skilled hand.
Thanks to your curse, Eizen, we've gotten good enough to handle rough seas like this.
The storm that kicked up when we made our escape was huge, and all we had were 3 novice sailors. Thinking back on it, we had some seriously good luck.
And I believe that is it. Okay. I don't know if that's going to trigger a long cutscene or anything, so we're just going to leave it right there and save. Where's the save station? There it is. Yeah. Whew. Played almost for 6 hours. 5.5 hours, actually. All right. That's it for the night, you guys. Thank you for hanging out with me. It's been chill. I'll be back tomorrow at the same time at 6 p.m. Pacific, but I'll be playing instead a couple of hours of Blue Protocol, and then afterwards I'm gonna try some more Duet Night Abyss. So far, that game has not really been selling me, but I want to be fair and give it a few more hours before I get a solid opinion about it. But anyway, yeah, that's the plan tomorrow. No stream on Friday, no stream on Saturday. Not even doing anything for Halloween because my friends want to play some Halloween games together, so I'm not streaming. Sunday, I'll be playing and streaming Wuthering Waves at 6 p.m. There's new story content coming out. And next Tuesday, I want to say Blue Protocol again. And next Wednesday will be more Tales of Berseria. There you go. So yeah, Berseria in 1 more week. That's the next time I play. Spooky games. Yep, spooky games with the pals. All right, you guys take care of yourselves. Please stay safe and be kind to each other. And I will catch you all later. Thank you for hanging out.